Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome on in to the Sunday stream. Oh my gosh, I'm skipping frames already. It's telling me I'm skipping frames. Why would it say that? Who made it do that? I didn't make it do that. Seabrus, what's up? Warble Glurp. Heather G is in the building. Jake Flynn, Primal. Random Goat, hello. Frog, how you doing, buddy? Leaf, hello. How we doing? Moonlight's in the building as well. Moonlight first and foremost in the building, abso-funkin-lutely. But good morning, good Sunday. Linda, how you doing? How you doing, Linda? But yeah, I hope we're having a good day so far. I am just finishing up my breakfast, my brunch. But it's not a great brunch. It's Doritos, so I had a yogurt like an hour ago, and then I was like, that's not gonna be enough. I know it's not gonna be enough. So then I had a banana, and then I had a bag of Doritos, and then I just had a Christmas cookie. So I think the combination of all those things will make it so that I can stream an extra hour today. We'll see, I don't know, but that's the hope. That's the hope. So oh, excuse me. So let's go ahead and, you know, just the really healthy Doritos. Yeah, they were nacho Doritos though, so there's cheese. So there's cheese in it. So it was really good for you. Or crash an hour earlier. I might just pass out. The Doritos might stick to one side of my stomach, and then the yogurt is gonna be like, but I'm good for you. And the bananas be like, I'm good for you too. And then the cookie's gonna come and be like, what's up, bitches? And then just like totally take me out. It could happen. It could happen. Not denying that at all. But anyways, let's let's go ahead and jump into today and do what we're gonna do. What are we gonna do? I was hanging out on a penguin. Oh yeah, because we were just, oh, you know why? Because we're gonna finish up the penguin habitat. I made a whole video and everything yesterday. Released it to all the YouTubes, and then like actually halfway through recording it, like as I was sitting there showing it off, and I was like, and I don't have any habitat things out, so there's just no food or any place for our penguins to have like a good time at all. So we're gonna do that real quick. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I did like enrichment items, didn't I? Not in here, but we'll put some in there. I thought I put some enrichment items some places. I know the jetties are, but okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the oh my god, my cats are going nuts. Did you hear them? They're going nuts. Pizza's the best weekend breakfast. I agree with that. Random Go. I agree. Have your breakfast or weekend. Yeah, no, pizza's great for breakfast. You could literally make pizza breakfast. Breakfast pizza. Just take some like Tim and Jen from Tim Tracker, who do vlogs. They do that. They do scrambled eggs, and they mush their pizza up into it, and bam, duck, and then yeah, they have breakfast pizza. Starve your penguins? No, the keeper would just come over here and the food onto the floor. So so you know, they were still getting fed. It was just, oh, actually, you know what? Technically, they had this thing too, Heather. So meh. They had that thing. All right, then we'll give them, I don't know why they would want water. It's just gonna turn to ice in this area, but you know what? We'll give it to them. We'll give it to them up here. We'll give it to them up in here. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me lose my snout. Up in here. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Up in here. All right, is that good enough for you, Mr. Penguin? Are you like good to go, Penguin? You can't deep dive at all? Are you sure? Because you were able to before. Are you positive? Because, like, literally right before this save, you were able to deep dive. I don't want to spend half the stream doing the navigable. You were literally deep diving yesterday during my recording and building this. Oh god, we're gonna spend, okay, change of plans. From whatever the title says, it's now gonna be messing with deep diving mechanics, because oh my god, it's like a centimeter off. Everything is terrible. Everything's terrible. But we'll have leftovers in about 2 hours. Leftovers. All right, Moonlight, sounds good. Hey, Lovro, how's it going? It was going all right until I learned that my deep water you dig is not deep water enough for the penguins to deep dive, even though they've been deep diving the past however many days. Okay, so we just need to bring everything down. If I were to do that and then take you and lower you down like that much. Is that good enough? I mean, that looks like it's going to be good enough. Okay, so if we just lower down all of the plaster a little bit. That's how it was with my otters. They refused to deep dive. When I checked it, it was fine, but the next time I loaded, it's not. See, there's like a lot of that kind of shenanigans going on, because every single time I load in to this one, they're already gone now because I replaced them back, but there's always a gray seal over here and a gray seal over here. It says that they escaped, quote unquote, and then there's always a caiman right here that says that it escaped. Every time, every single time. Without, and that's not just this zoo. Thornton Hill Zoo has at least 2 or 3 animals that go escaped kind of thing whenever I load in. And yeah, now this like happened. I don't know, that's just, it seems like the game is like changing every single time that like I load in the next day or whatever, you know? I was like, can we just be consistent? I didn't change anything. You did. I didn't change anything. You did. All right, let's give this a shot. And again, if it doesn't do it, I'm really not going to spend the entire stream over here. Like, I feel like there's been too many streams where we've like had to mess with water depth because either it changes randomly on us or just whatever. I just don't want to do a stream like that today. I'll do it off stream. You know, you know. I can't do it today. I really can't. I just can't with the water levels today. All right, let's do that. And then we're gonna lower this down. Do you think it was the duck? I bet it was the duck that did it. I don't know why, but I just feel like it's the duck that did it. Yeah, I'm too good for that, right? Escape. All right, now we all do the thingy. Tell me you'll do it. Just do it. Oh wait, no, it's not that. We do this. Hey, they have a little bit. For some reason, it's only 24%. Maybe because this is in the way. But you know what? Hey, at least they got them there a little bit, right? They got 24% of the. Nope, now it's 0. Now it's 27. I don't know. I don't know. All right, good enough. It's good enough. Yeah, with the way they slide in their bellies, yeah, it is. It's pretty adorable. I'll probably mess with it off stream, but I really want to get started on the oh, excuse me, I'm stuffed up this morning. It got really the weather got real frigid overnight, so our house is all yeah, the penguin looks great. Yep. Hey, Silbin. Yours is stuck at 47%. Well, dang it. It's just like, well, dang it. What do I do? Okay, so I have this idea for an otter habitat, but I feel like it's going to look exactly like Masked Bandits. If y'all haven't seen Masked Bandits otter habitat, you should see it. It's really, really good. It's based off of the Houston Zoos a little bit, but a lot of it's his own interpretation. And I feel like we're going to make one very similar to that today. Again, I'm going to try not to like do everything that he did, but when I was thinking about, oh my eye. When I was thinking about making an otter habitat, what he made was kind of what I had in my brain there. I was like, oh dang, that's really good, because that's totally kind of what I was wanting to do with it. This nice like little naturalistic habitat. But you know, I'll try and do some different kind of stuff with it there. But kind of the same way that we're gonna trend is kind of like what his was like there. Hey Tundra, I am doing great. Thanks for asking. How's things with you? How's things with you? Kind of like a pantanol. Yeah, I think that I think that's how you spell it, or maybe it's pentanol. No, it's pantanol. I think that's how you spell it, Zebras. But yeah, pretty much like that. So if you've seen the pantanol habitat newly renovated at the Houston Zoo, yeah, that's kind of like what we're gonna go for. But I think we'll also throw in. Okay, I think I got it. I think I can see it. Yeah, Leaf. They're I didn't know that Nicholas was telling everyone, but yeah, he messaged Estan and I in our little group chat yesterday about that. And then I saw that he was talking about it to everyone on the Bro Nation and stuff, which is awesome. So yeah, it looks like there was a big breakthrough. We might have to have him on a lot sooner than we thought to talk about that. All right. This is always the hardest part. I'm telling you, the hardest part is just starting. And what do I always tell y'all when you're wanting to start a habitat? You're like, where do I start with the habitat? I'm just like, the beginning, just go. Nike, just do it. But now I'm just sitting here looking at this. I'm like, okay, just do it. But where's the do it part? That sounds nerdy. Nerdy, dirty. Nerdy, dirty. Where do I just do it? Via updates, I feel like that might hinder the community from making them. Yeah, well, that's what hinders the community from, hey, what's up, Crocs? Hinders a lot of the community right now, overall. Because, I mean, whenever you get a new update, it's kind of a bummer to have all your mods get wiped out. And for what it sounds like, when we talk to Sir Lion Rider there, it sounds like it's not on purpose, but it's like Frontier could... Like, oh, you know what? Let's bring everyone down. We're kind of up right now. I got it. Let's bring everyone down a little bit. It sounds like, yeah, Frontier could kind of like make it easier for modders to not have that happen, but they kind of just choose not to put in the extra little whatever. Which again, like, I get it. It's not up to Frontier. Like, if Frontier's not cool with modding going on, then they're not cool with modding going on. It is what it is. So they're in no way upholdent to... Upholdent? Yeah, that's the word. To make it easier for everyone, but it would be certainly nice. I do agree with that. It certainly would be nice to not have everything break in. It would make modding a lot bigger in the community. Hi, I'm waving at you guys too. But I don't see mods being a thing until Frontier is done with paid content. Well, I mean, I don't know that they'll ever like fully back mods. They never did it with Planet Coaster. But as far as like Theme Maker's Toolkit goes, yeah, I could see something like that coming after, definitely after. I see it, I think the development of Planet Zoo is going to be almost identical to Planet Coaster. I don't see why it wouldn't be at this point. Everything we've seen so far has been identical to Planet Coaster, the way that they've developed it, so there's no reason for me to think that they would stray away from that model for these games. So I think we'll put like the habitat like right here. And then we can maybe put like a little building right over, because I realized we don't have the terrapin yet. We didn't put in the terrapin. So we gotta put in a little terrapin like building or whatever. Do we get to finally have purple lions? Technically, yeah, if you want to. Sounds dirty. Planet Zoo TMTK, yeah, it'll come. I think it'll come. It'll be the last thing that they release for it. Just like they did with Planet Toaster there. The toasterist of the planets. But the question is, do they just give us a Theme Maker's Toolkit? Or do we get like, we talked about this with the Lion Rider. If y'all didn't watch the Nicholas Lion Rider Take-Two podcast that we did a few days ago, you really should. Like, I know I'm like promoting my own thing and like whatever, but it's honestly like there was a ton of great information in that podcast that I had no idea about before then. So if you haven't watched it and you want a lot of really good information on modding and everything, the recent Take-Two podcast is really good. Really good for that stuff. That's a little bit too big. So this is just gonna be where the water goes for the main, for the most part here. There we go. Yeah, right, Random Go. Yeah, the Animal Maker Toolkit where they give us like specific rigs. Exactly. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, right, Linda. When we don't have any more updates for the game, maybe it'll we'll get consistent mods. That's a good point. That's a good point. Should make an underwater tunnel with temple. I don't know how to make the underwater tunnel. You have a terrapin and Planet Zoo, but nothing special in your build. Nice. The little turtle. Little turtle. Yeah, no, honestly, I haven't looked into how to make that yet, but I would like to do it for one of my builds. Maybe I should look into it real quick, because actually that's kind of a cool idea. If we had them come in this way through like a underwater tunnel, and then like above them were otters like swimming, and there's like sunken like temple ruins and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Is there a quick video I can like look at? I know that a lot of people have made some really good ones for it. If I could just skim it real quick. That's usually all I need. 8-Bit Josh coming in hot with that 1.5-minute video. What a guy. I gotta mute your video though, just in case, 8-Bit Josh. I gotta mute it just in case. Do you actually show how to do it? You do! Oh, what a dude. What a dude. All right, I can't show his video, or I have to mute it as well just in case. Because YouTube's being weird with like copyright stuff or whatever. And I don't know how that works with like other creators' content, but please go watch 8-Bit Josh overall because he's just a great content creator. And oh, wow, look at that. You can just, really? Okay. I didn't know that the pathing is so weird in this game. Like, why are you able to do that? Why are you able to do that with the, okay, so I think I can see what we do. Let's try it. Let's try it. And for those of you that have never seen this done before, maybe we can all kind of let's see. Let's see. People add DLC pieces to an animal to their game for free. The animal part, sure, if it's not an animal that's in game already, but the pieces part from DLC, that was a concern for Planet Coaster, and that has not happened yet. Nor does it look like it's going to happen. Because basically the people who are doing content creation like that just don't want to do that, and anyone that has like brought it up has kind of been like shunned kind of thing. So I don't know, it's definitely a concern, but it hasn't really been a thing yet. Animal models will put Frontier under healthy pressure to do a bit more research on what animals people want. Sure. You're not daring enough to try. I'm not going to go too hard into it. If it doesn't start to work or whatever, then, you know, we're not going to like spend eternity on it. But it looked like you do like this, like this. So let's just make a big old square. I missed the first part. I'm sure I did. My bad. Read out of context. I'm trying to create a tunnel. Yeah, pay attention to what you guys are saying. God. Excuse me. Okay, so you do like that, and then, oh hey, I have a weird slope going. Maybe that's okay. Maybe the slopey dingy thingy is okay. What do you think about lip writer? Oh, you mean lion rider? Okay. Lion rider. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It's very, very early, and we will see what comes of it. Because I don't even know if is this gonna work. Obstructed by water volume. You're obstructed by, your face is water volume. Obstructed by water volume. Okay. But yeah, no, I think it's really exciting, but I don't know. Something about it feels like it might like get shut down. This is kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. This is where I feel like Frontier might get weird. Yeah, I feel like Frontier might get kind of weird with this now. Okay, I don't know how they are doing this because I cannot do it at all. Do I have to go like under? Oh, I think I have to go just under it. Okay, so in that case, let's make this not so deep. But yeah, this is where I think Frontier might get weird. Just kind of like what I think the conversation's been brought up about adding in animals that, like, let's say someone makes the sun bear. Like, we know sun bear's coming, right? Potentially. Like, what if someone makes the sun bear? And we kind of brought this up to Nicholas there, but you know, the thing was, oh, if someone makes it and then Frontier adds it as a DLC animal, we'll just take it down. And it's like, I mean, okay, that's fine with like one person, but when it becomes more widespread, as far as like modding goes, you can't go up to every single, like, let's say there's 4 different models of Sun Bear up on Nexus mods or whatever. You're gonna tell me like each and every single one of those people are gonna be cool and like take it down or whatever? I don't think so. Maybe 2 out of the 3, but you're not gonna get every single person to be like, you know what? No, because I'm not beholden to you, random, or you know, company that makes. Hey John, how's it going, buddy? I'm not beholden to you, company that makes this game. I can do whatever I want. So yeah, I don't know. I can kind of see Frontier getting weird about this and just shutting down the whole like making your own animal thing, especially if they have plans for. Did that work or? Oh my god, it did. What the funk? Why does this work? And how long until Frontier quote unquote fixes this? But now I can't go this way because of the water volume. Oh, that's so weird. Why are you able to do this? It doesn't like it. I can tell you that much. Look at the pathing. It's pissed right now. And the thing also is that when we put a tunnel over I think I did it wrong a little bit. Because I think if I put like the tunnel structure over this, it'll still look like it's underwater. You know what I mean? And I can't, and it's like done now. It's just like, no, I'm not doing it. I'll go left and right all day, but I'm not going forward. They would only demand DLC animals be taken down with a polite email at first. Other steps of people, yeah, cease and assist kind of thing. And that's like, I just don't think they want to deal with that at all. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Now I can go up? No, not yet. Yeah, I just don't think that they'll. It's so far down though. Like these stairs are. It's it's like the Empire State Building. I mean, I'm cool. It's cool. I got it to work, but this is definitely just like a proof of concept right now. Because no. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I mean. It connected all the way through, and when you come in here, oh, oh no, it doesn't. See what I mean is like, getting it to work is going to be funky. Let me bring up that video again. Yeah, I think I just need to make this not as deep. This song is bad. Okay. All right, that was a good one there, Mr. Josharino. Ah ha ha, okay. Michelle, you were onto something there. That is a better way to do. 1 second. Not practical, not functional, but sure looks cool. I might have something here from Miss Daylay Designer. Her video was just a little bit longer, so I didn't want to take up everyone's time real quick, but now that I have a general idea of what we're doing, I can kind of skim through hers. She always does really great detailed kind of things there, so let's just skim through hers. Yep, that's kind of what I thought you would do, covering it up. But move forward, doesn't it have the water look? Oh, no, it doesn't, because you're right there. Okay, so it's just gonna kind of look a little bit funky with the sides of the wall, but we can do it. I think we can actually do it. Walking with kangaroos is still not a thing because that's very common in zoos. Can't you turn that off or whatever? To where you can like let animals not give a funk about that? But I mean, you know, I know what you mean though. Like overall, they should be able to. I gotcha. They definitely don't have that at the zoo, at our local zoo, but that would be kind of cool. Just be afraid of like it boxing me or something like that. Just be like, what? Columbus Zoo has one like that? Interesting. Alright, so I hope this all works out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I hope this all works out here. How deep are we? First off, let's make everything around this the same height. That will help out a lot. They used to have kangaroo walkthrough at the Roger Williams too. Really? Now, is it only a certain type of kangaroo that you can do that with? Or do like red and was it red and gray? Yeah, red and gray kangaroos both kind of can be cool. Just be cool, man. Just be cool. Usually they aren't red though. Okay. They have wallabies, yeah. I think some places might have wallabies since they're close enough. Yeah, there you go, okay. If there are males are neutered or afraid. That's to be a little bit more docile. That's what I was wondering, because I mean, I've seen videos of like, I guess it'd be male kangaroos that are jacked AF in the wild and totally look like they would mess someone up. Okay, so I think this is how I'd be too afraid of kicking kangaroos? Oh my gosh. That's like the scariest thing I've ever thought of. You did a kangaroo walkthrough, that's cool. Mostly wallabies and gray kangaroos. Okay. Oh, the water goes in first. And then you come back with that connected. Okay. And you can walk through it. Cool. Okay, I think I get it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright, then we do that, and then fill this up. And then in where the path is, you should be able to, yep, come on! I think I have to go a little bit lower. Okay, I think I got it. Very trial and error right now, right? Very trial and error. Y'all are here for this. We're gonna learn together. Whether or not this is something you wanted to learn, we're gonna do this. William Holmes. Holden is a YouTuber I watch. All right, so I think we bring it up just a little bit here, a little bit below, right there, and then smush this bad boy right back into. Okay. Like that, and then go like this, and then like this. Okay, let's try that. Please be cool. No, lower. Oh, we're gonna get this. It's gonna look cool. Maybe just do it like down here. If you get this to work, this is gonna never happen again due to how finicky it is to do. Yeah, and probably when we load into the zoo next, even though like we spend like an hour or two to like try to get this to work right, it'll be like all funked up. You know what I mean? Like how we've been loading in and everything's been different every single time. It'll like just have the path like on top of the water or something random like that. Like, oh, okay. Glad we spent all that time working on it. All right, this is it. Planet Paths. Oh god, I hate that game. Worst game ever. Oh! Otters today, Level Wolf. Otter. Oh, and it's clean. Oh, it was clean. Wait. Do I have curbs on or something? No, I don't. Okay. You know what? That does look a lot. Oh, it got a little angry right there. And I hate how it switches over to this view here. But you know what? Yeah, no, it actually does look halfway good. I don't know why it's doing this inside here, but whatever. I'm gonna, we get thumbs up, right? We get thumbs up, chat. That's not too bad. Yeah, not at all too bad. I give that a thumbs up for what we're doing, because we are essentially kind of hacking the game a little bit. Thumbs up, Heather. Nice. All right. Well, let's go with it. Let's go with it. What's up, Jason? Thumbs up. There we go. Thumb. Just a general thumb from William. Cool. And honestly, this might be kind of a... Oh, shut up, Primal. I didn't even think of it. God dang it. No. Bet you $1 million it's not. Actually, you know what? You know what? Funk, yeah, it is. It's like 6 meters deep. But right when you said that, my stomach sunk so hard. Okay, it's like 5 meters deep. Searching there, and it just sent a thumb. Hey, I mean, it works, right? Yeah, that made my stomach sink so hard when you just sent that, but yeah, it totally is. Hey, Savannah, the ringleader is in the building. The ringleader is in the building. I must have dropped some like yogurt on my earlier. Gross. Ew. Let's kind of get that out of there real quick. Hey, Dan Creates. One of the... There we go. Is the water set to clear? Now, maybe that's what it is. Or I don't have it on play. I think the water is like settling here. I don't know, because it does like... Oh, no, there you go. Water cleanliness is not. You're right. Oh, Shia LaBeouf. Oh, wait, will it just be clear now? Does it like vary by like doing that? Well, I think it does. Look at how much clearer it got. Okay, so it auto cleans itself up because I have auto clean on. So do note that if you were to put in on sandbox mode, it's fine. If you put in on sandbox mode dirty water and you have in your economy or whatever the keep water clean, it will do that even if you put in dirty water. Yeah, no, it is clear. You're right. It is clear now. Yep. So it will just clean it up if you have that option checked. Excuse me. For sandbox mode there. So just keep that in mind. All right. So next thing, first things first, is glass. Glass for your ass. Oh no, I feel loopy. And I'm not even hungry. It's just gonna be one of those days, y'all. Now, is this the one that has the... Oh my F, it is. That's kind of small. It's kind of small. Isn't there a bigger one of these? I didn't know this had a glass ceiling to it. That's a really nice piece. Yeah, we're good. Just had to unpause it and let the filters take hold, right? Had to let those take hold. But anyways, yeah, Savannah and Deanne coming in. Hope y'all are doing great there. Yoto. Now there's there was like a roof piece maybe. Heck. I mean, this works. I mean, that works there. But I would like it to be like just a clear one. Like this is kind of neat. That's kind of neat actually. Oh, it's just not wide enough. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can make it wide enough. We'll just... What if you did 2 of these, like, back to back? Can you see through it at all? You changed the color of this? No! Why would I ask such a silly question? So if you were in here and you're just la-di-la-di-la, look at me, I'm walking through a tunnel. Can you even, like, see in here? That's my impersonation of people that are going to be walking through this tunnel. La-di-la-di-la, look at me, just walking through the tunnel, la-la-la. Not really, it's kind of... Well... No, because I don't like the, there's a better piece out there. There's a better piece out there. Dude, that's good to hear, Dan. That is good to hear. Really gonna be me. I got ripped off so much yesterday at some stores. Oh no, one store charged you 3 times for items worth $20, so now I'm waiting for $40 to be added back to your bank. That happened to us, I don't know if it was last year, but a few years ago they did that. When we were out Christmas shopping. I totally feel your pain there, my friend. Yeah, that's like the biggest bummer in the world. Okay, what is that piece called? What is this piece called? Doesn't say the name. Wait, there. Missed it. Classic Arbor Arch. Got him. Classic. What's right there? God dang it. The thing I was looking for was literally right in front of my face right when I pulled it up there. So, need to be retrained on how to do their job. Oh, I know, right, Heather? Yeah. Room bits would be realistic as well because it would add enrichment for the outer supply room. Nice, nice. And you remember, for this build here, we don't have to... Hey, MS Queen, how you doing, buddy? How you doing, MS Queen? Good to see you. This build, we don't really have to worry about realism as much. Like, I'm still, I guess, trying to semi-do the realism kind of thing, but this is just kind of a build one. So if we want to do, like... crazy temple ruins or whatever, we can do crazy temple ruins and all that fun stuff. Quick to take your cash, slow to give it back. Yep. Stores, banks, you know, anything like that. Insurance. Oh my god, insurance. You better be on time paying your insurance every month, but right when they need to pay you out. Oh, well, you need to make sure to get this approved. Did you get 3 signatures from your doctor? And their son's date of birth and his blood type as well? No, then we can't cover you. We definitely can't do anything for you. Yeah, no, Seabirds, isn't this great? It's perfect for underwater tunnels like this. Oh, look at the tunnel. I almost want to make it deeper. So, yeah, MS Queen, I looked it up from, I'll give credit where credit's due. 8-Bit Josh and Daylady Designer have some really great videos up of how to do it. So, or if you'd like to, yeah, real quick, you can definitely go back and rewind the video a little bit. But yeah, I like to want to make sure they get credit where credit's due, because I just looked up their videos real quick while I was streaming here and just saw how they did it. So. Okay, we need to cover up the sides here, and if we're going for that temple kind of feel, we will, well, first we need to get, I don't know how tall, this should be tall enough, but, bring the archer down, you might want to make the glass go, yeah, right, yep, that's, I was just thinking the same thing, my friend, my buddy, my pal. Now, I wonder when they walk through here, because this is a 4-meter path that's been shrunk down to like 2 meters. Do you think that people are going to like walk awkward? Oh my god, you know what? I want to bring them in here. We can't quite do it yet. Let's finish the pathway first. Because I'm wondering if they're going to walk down the middle, or if you're going to see people clipping on the seat, because you can see where the path ends and stuff like that. Oh, that's crazy. That's craziness there. All right. I think what we're going to do is have it dead end over. No, we can get people up. Oh, it's going to be so complicated. They're pretty deep. But anyways, yeah, we were talking about the classic theme, weren't we? Yeah, the classic theme, which was like one of the first themes we got in game, remember? There's a bunch of really cool pieces in that. My whole zoo is in the classic theme, but there's still so many pieces I haven't used yet. All build except for your Otter building, nice. Next to the modern wood and metal roof, nice. Hey, Poison Blade! Poison Blade, you have a really fun stream, right? Stream? Coming up in the next little bit there. Oh god. On Incarnate? Oh my gosh, I am so ready to watch you do some lore building. Because I want it. I hate doing pathing underground. It's the worst. It is the absolute worst, I tell you. Okay, got it. Frank? Oh yeah, we've called the Archer Frank for since Planet Coaster days, to be honest with you. He's been Frank for a little bit there, yep. You're not using Wonder Draft. Ooh, I never heard of that. Yeah, the path system's fun. Yelling at it, that's what my problem was, wasn't it? That's why it was taking so long. That's a good point. Next time, scream at it. Man, it's just so far off. I mean, I can adjust, I guess, but let's see, where's the backstage building stuff gonna be? So probably this way. This pathwork doesn't look fun. It's not fun. Right now, it's just very much so not the most fun. Especially because now I'm actually considering having to redo the lake, which to do that, we have to redo our pathing, which means we have to get rid of everything. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to put fake rocks down to make new land instead of redoing terrain work. Hey, Silly, how you doing there? All right, but we gotta get through this part. All right, Tundra, we just gotta get through this part, and then we'll be good. We'll be good after that. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room here. Let's just have this whole area that's be like a lower base and give ourselves some cool little terrain views, terrain changes here. Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm just, don't mind me if I get a little frustrated. We're doing something new today. Yes, we are. We are making secret tunnels under the water. I saw a few other awesome creators doing this as well. So yeah, we went ahead and did a little breaking of the game ourselves. Yeah, so, but yeah, it's just a very tedious process to say the least. All right, so we want them on this side or this side? Because it's basically whatever side the people are walking on, the other side is going to be where the backstage is. Probably on this side, and we'll try and have it kind of hook up over to this backstage over there. Cool, cool. And we're going to have it lifted up a little bit. Skirt. How's that for some underwater viewing? How was that for some underwater viewing there? Oh, heck! It would have been so cool. Oh, I think I can get it. I think I can get it. Oh, thank you. I can flatten all this out. Yes, 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 yes. Go away. Go away. Go. Be cool. Come on. Oh, so cool. That's the coolest you could have been. And then, what if... Oh, God, that would really require me to redo the whole thing. Funk! I was thinking of bringing the whole thing basically forward a little bit and having this whole thing be like the Otter Bay right here. Oh, that would be so much more aesthetically pleasing than having it way off over here. Dang it, we need to redo it. We need to redo it. Queen 2, hi Queen 2! We have to redo it. Yeah, it's gonna be done. All right, here we go. Well, at least like we know how to do it now. Like it won't be as much of a pain, right? Right? Who's William? You here with me? Okay, buddy, I appreciate it. I'm gonna need the moral support. We're going back in, everyone. We're going back in. It's like any movie where you know, like the space soldier, yeah. Like. You're like, all right, you just got back from your big mission. Now, I hate to do this to you, kid, but I gotta send you back out. But I just got back! I know. But we put the probe in the wrong spot. At least we know how to do it now. Yeah, yep, at least we know how to do it now. That is a good point. Oh, music ended. All right, time to turn on... Go. Intense building music time. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. The path is already at the right height. That's true. That's true. So maybe we just bring the path over where we want it to be first. So, hey, Mellaroonie, how you doing there, buddy? All right, let's bring it back so that the path is there, because we want the path to stay the same height, right? That's a good point, William. That's a good point. So let's do that. We'll keep the path there, but just keep tunneling it through where we want it to go, essentially. But how you doing, Melvo? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good weekend there. So essentially, this always happens whenever I play this game. It's always like, you know what, I had this idea for this little otter habitat. It's gonna be great. And then I start streaming, and then people like Primer are like, or you could build an underwater tunnel and do a big old ancient ruin system that'll look really cool. And then I'm just sitting there like, God, it would look so cool, but fuck. All right. Now that we're starting again here, running the oh, nice, dude. Enjoy Poison. Enjoy your squirrel ways. Let's see here. So we're gonna want the path should still be down there. Yep, this path is still is on there. Does Mrs. Drew play? She does not directly play. She can't ever get the controls right, as she puts it. But she likes to play the house flipper. She likes House Flipper in The Sims. But she doesn't play nearly a lot. Nearly a lot? Yes. Nearly that much. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna have this actually, because I kind of like the dead end idea earlier. I'm gonna have this dead end a little viewing area. Okay? Just work with me, people. Stay with me here. So this could be like a little viewing area over here, right? Where everyone kind of congregates. And then the entrance is gonna be over this way. What's up, Roof? It said nah. No, I'm glad you did bring it up, Primal, because it is a cool idea. It is a cool idea. It's just a matter of doing said cool idea can be a pain in the buttocks. Where'd they shoot you? They shot me right in the buttocks, sir. They said that was $1 million room, but I ain't never seen any of that money. Why are you being... Oh, I got it. I think it's because of the hole right here. Oh, no. Oh, double no. Okay, so it really is like, no, you really cannot go right. I got you, Fatty. It's okay, Fatty Ding Dong. Hey, that actually... Whoa. Look at you working out all nice and convenient like path system. Look at you, little guy. All right. Oh, man. With windy pathways, the guest NPCs have a really hard time. Silly. And I mean this with no disrespect to you at all. I don't care what the guests do in this game. I don't care what the guests do in this game. Do you ever see me playing with guests? There's a reason for that. Because they are wonky as heck. They are wonky as heck. That I just choose just no. I just take the guess and say no. Rip guess, which I know that's a very niche thing to do, because it is cool to see the guests walking around, don't get me wrong, but they're just such a bummer to work with. They just make me feel so bad. All right, so now we have the little pathway system up there. So now we can get the train down to out here. Right? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. This doesn't work. I'm gonna blame I'm looking over. Warble. Warble, this is your fault if it doesn't work, okay? So just be prepared for any and all consequences. Or oh my god, what happened? Guests are good for yes! Thank you, Savannah. Exactly. Guests are great for cinematics. Something happened. Something done happened. So, something happened. It's not great. It's not the greatest. Oh no. You play almost exclusively in franchise mode, sure, and I have like PTSD from story mode missions and not being able to delete their windy stairway. Oh my gosh, yeah, I can't imagine how they would actually react there. Do I like the guest designs, or would you want them? I would want them a little bit more realistic. I don't really like the cartoony designs. I know a lot of people do, and it's not that they're bad, really. They're not terrible, but I don't really like them, to be honest with you. But again, you all know my play style. I'm a little bit more on the realistic-ish side of things, right? So that's kind of like why. Oh, I can actually get this. Okay, it just wasn't. It wasn't being cute. Yeah, again, they don't look terrible. It's just there needs to be like a happy medium between them and if you've seen what the prehistoric kingdom people, quote unquote, look like, would be cool. Welcome back, Tundra. Wonders about their fashion sense. You know what I was doing this morning as I was editing my avatar for like the first time. I don't think this is gonna work, y'all. I just realized this isn't gonna work. No, it's not. Shipperoonie. I have to redo it like this. Not a big deal, but I was editing my avatar for the first time in like since release basically this morning, and I had like a bunch of free new clothes. I don't know where they came from because I like haven't done any of the franchise stuff, like the missions or anything. But I was like, oh cool. I have like a lion shirt, and then over here we have a zebra and a thing. Oh my gosh. But the guests are cartoony, it kind of looks odd. Yeah, well, the game also kind of has a cartoony feel to it with the bright colors, the bright color scheme and everything it has going. So they kind of fit in with it, but yeah, when you have people like doing really realistic builds or whatever, then they can kind of contrast out. That's like when in Planet Coaster, a lot of us will, oh yeah, then we can actually make this all the back side here. This is the land part raised up. For reshade, when we use reshade in Planet Coaster, we'll dull out a lot of the bright colors and make it look, again, just a bit more dull, a bit more realistic in that sense, because Planet games are very beautiful. Like, they're very, very pretty. I will always compliment how pretty they are, but the brightness is very cartoony looking, and that's just the art's direction they went in, which is fine. That's, you know, that's a choice on their end. But yeah, if it was more on my end, I'd actually like it to be a bit more drab and a bit more washed out and pastel a bit, I guess. And not pastel, that's a color scheme. But just more, yeah, like washed out a bit, I guess. You get oh, from the DLCs? Gotcha. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. They break it a bit for you. The animal realism is just so different from the cartoony guests. I just don't care. Yeah, well, and I kind of thought that we would, they would, well, how do I put this? I thought the guests would look a lot different in Planet Zoo to Planet Coaster, but I also kind of thought that Planet Zoo was going to be a lot different than Planet Coaster overall. This isn't going to work. I can already tell it's not going to work. I didn't put the water in first off. But yeah, like I was mentioning earlier about like the DLCs and stuff like that, like when I say like Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo is going to go down the same route that Planet Coaster did. Right when I saw how the guests looked and how the game felt and everything, like there are different games, but like I could almost tell it's like, oh yeah, these could be basically the same game. Like the way that they're developed and everything. And so far that's been pretty much true. I don't think we'll see any like substantial like gameplay additions or whatever you want to say. Until like Planet, oh shoot, yeah, didn't work. I got to, all right, so we need to take the water away, do this. I know I just ended in the middle of a thought, but I'm going to have to do that because I need to just focus on this for like 2 seconds. Just for like 2 seconds, I had to focus on this. All right, so we come in here, we put this down. This is the new affair. God dang. Heck dang it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Well, the screen went all yellow. MS Queen. MS Queen coming in hot with another amazing donation to follow up her amazing donation from yesterday as well. Holy smokeroonies, you are so generous this holiday season. I appreciate the heck out of you, my friend. I almost ran out of breath while I was saying that. I almost just died while I was thinking MS Queen, everyone. Woo! Doot doot! Yeah, for total. There you go. Right. Ho ho ho. Right. very, very much so. Ho ho ho. Yeah. Thank you so much, MS Queen. I appreciate the heck out of you. I do. Thank you for being an awesome community member. We got claps. Yeah, we got claps and everything. All the good stuff in chat there. Good. 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 Everyone knows what to do by this point. Everyone knows what to do by this point when a community member is being awesome like that. I like to see it. Love to see it. Yeah. Cheers, MS Queen. Cheers. All right. That is going to be for getting us through the pathing here, right? That's what that's for there. That's for getting us through the pathing debacle that we're going through. I think we're just going to need to redo this. I think we just need to kind of redo this real quick. Claps, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, just controls you. Hold on real quick. Because what it is it needs to be down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Jonty? How you doing, buddy? Buongiorno! Buongiorno, senor. How's your voice today? You gonna be able to DM tonight? Or are you gonna be a little bit of a... Gonna be a bit of a mime? We're gonna need to mime the last session of Tenacious? A Wild Jonty has entered Chandler. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. All right. So we do that, and then we lower it down there. Yup. And now we connect it back. Now we connect it back. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna get it, everyone. After trial and error galore. It's gonna happen. There we go. Throat's been fine, actually. It was more like a stomach flu. Past the worst for now, though. Just had a shower for the first time this week. Oh, see, that usually makes me feel the best after like getting sick or whatever, or being sick for a while. Just having that first shower. Didn't y'all get sick with a stomach bug last Christmas too? But yeah, no. But anyways, no. The shower after being sick is like the best shower. You just like wash all the gross off. You're just like, yes. I thought I would need all these revisions. No, it's fine. That's what happens with a new idea, right? Kind of have to do the ups and downs of it there. You were, yeah. So, oh, someone's already reminded you of that. We were all badly. Yeah, I thought so. Like, yeah, not just you, but the whole family last year was kind of in a crap spot. Oh, of course it's gonna be all weird now. Like last time it was so smooth and perfect, and then now it's being all weird. Dang it, man. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I can do the little, there we go. A little bit too big. A little bit too big. We're gonna lower it down a little bit. But no, that's good, Jonty. I'm glad you're feeling better there, buddy. Because yeah, no, I'm gonna finish Tenacious tonight. I'm so pumped. I'm pumped, but I'm a little bit sad because I want the. It's a fun. They're fun characters. They're fun characters right now, so everyone's having a good time. So that's the kind of thing with a one shot. You're like, yeah, it's fun going quick through it. Level 5, having fun, but then it's like, dang, we're already done. Fake rocks, yeah, a lot of fake rocks. Suffering is part of the pathing process. That's right. That's right. Oh, there we go. So yeah, the little round part here, I think we can kind of cover this all up, and then, you know, just imagine sitting in here and just being able to look up in this little round, you know, little glass part. I think it'll look really nice. So let's first cover it up with that that little bit here. I think, yes, there was a curved bit here. Oh, little curvy bits are the best. Path wonky, planet wonky path. So what we're gonna probably do is cover, yeah, whoever said cover it up with rocks, good lord, are the fake rocks gonna be huge for this build. Like, holy smokeroonies, this is gonna be big. Oh, these are like on a natural, they have a natural center, so they're the easiest thing ever right now to make a circle of. Oh my gosh, that was so simple. Thank you so much for having your center point be the center. I had such a perfect path before. I know. Shut up, Savannah. I know. Isn't that funny though how the pathing works like that? It's just like, hey, how about this perfect malformed path? And then next it's like, hey, how about you have like Homer Simpson's sideburns as your curbing for your path? It's like, I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool that you can do that, but just throw some rocks over it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. Just a lot of rocks. Yep. Oh man. It does. It totally looks like, or Charlie Brown. There you go. It could be Charlie Brown as well. Now, what if we were to take this and go, weep, oh, whoop, meep. To encase it. Oh, it's gonna go too far up the other way. Ooh, actually, Bubble Boy? Bubble Boy? It's too small, isn't it? It kind of looks cool though. It's too small though. All right. Back to the real. Stop goofing off, everyone. Jeez. Stop goofing off, everyone. 100%. Yeah. See, someone likes to have fun. Someone likes to have fun. We gotta get Frank like his own like intro music and like his own meme and or emote and all that fun stuff. We just gotta get like Frank built up, don't we? Now what am I gonna do about the little glass pieces here? A Frank theme song? I think the song in the background right now should be the Frank theme song. Here comes Frank. He's a Frank. Look out, Frank. It's a Frank. We vibing to that? Is that the one? It's a good theme song? I think so. I think it'll work. You can do the guitar theme. We need a wailing guitar theme in the background, like 80s, like, you know. Where's the glass? There they are. We just need that wailing, rocky type, you know. Got it. I just realized why this might not work, because there's totally just like open sides to all this right now. So I think this is not going to work, because we don't have curved glass pieces that are going to conform to it. You know what I mean? But we're gonna do something similar to it. It's a good idea to run off of. It's a good idea to run off of. And we're gonna do something just like it, just not with that piece. Frank is drowning. He can hold his breath for at least 4 hours. We timed him one time. We timed him. He's good. The classic glass is curved. Classic glass is curved. To fit that, to fit what I just had in there, like in here, it'll fit around it. Oh my gosh. And hi. Like this one. Ooh. I mean, okay. Heck yeah, look at Haribo coming in. I mean, Haribo is a piece master. Haribo knows every single piece. He's examined every piece up and down, every centimeter, every little inch of it. He is the piece master, basically. So if anyone's gonna know a piece to put in, it's gonna be Haribo, basically. That worked out well. It's too early to be loopy, Drew. Well, this might be an entire like loopy stream. You know what we'll do for Frank? I got y'all. Ready? We're so worried about Frank here. He has air now. All right. No, you stop it. There we go. All right, so now we're going to glass. Why? No, it's good. He has bubbles now, so whenever he wants to, he can go like a fish, bulp, 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 and now he has bubbles to breathe now. So Frank's good. We're good. No more killing of Frank. Frank is alive and well. Oh, you didn't want me to give him air? Monster. Hey, Moonlight. He can chomp on the bubbles for air, right? Just like in like Metal Gear Solid and stuff. You know, it's like a dinner. Sumi! Hi, Sumi. How are you? Welcome in. Always fun seeing people that are maybe normally hanging out with like SD and stream and stuff, making their way over here too. Welcome in. This is gonna be a little funky part too. I'm noticing. Dang it, I want this to work, but it's like so funky right now to build it. With the curve. That's what it is, because it's a curve. Oh, hey, there's a smaller one. Frank is every species. That's right. That's right. Yeah, exactly, silly. Yep, it might work. We might get it to work. They're overlap. Yeah, we need them to overlap a little. Yep, exactly. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oops. Does Frank get paid for all the stunts that we make him do? Yeah, he gets free access to the zoo, which is pretty much payment enough, I feel like. No payment? Okay, well, he was getting free access to the zoo, but chat decided that he doesn't even deserve that anymore. Which I kind of agree. He kind of even slacks off, like, when that stuff happens. So I think that, yeah, just nothing. Nothing. He's your king. Frank is your king. Yes, queen. You know what? I might just accept that. Oh, heck, we can't accept that, though. I didn't think of it. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. We can make this work. We can make it work. We can make it work. We can make it work. Hey, Frog, how you doing, buddy? You had a few crashes after the update? No, I haven't had any. Knock on wood. I haven't had any crashes whatsoever. But I have read that a few people have, so that is a bummer. With zoos with many pieces. Yeah, I haven't, in like Thornton Hills, I haven't had anything. Oh, dang. So close. They're very relaxing. Oh, we gotta change that. What the fuck? There, how relaxed are we now? Good morning. Super relaxed. All right, now we'll go back to Bob Ross mode. All right, I just need to find just the perfect little glass shape here that's just gonna go ahead and just shine its little self. Everything around it, it's gonna shine too. All right, bye, Roof. All right, this little glass piece is just gonna fill in all these gaps and it'll look very special. What a special little piece. This is the most important glass piece anyone's ever seen in their life. You know what? Yeah. Heck. I think I might just leave it. Maybe it'll just be our secret. Because can you really tell? I mean, no. So you know what? We're going to leave it as if it is not there. And moving on. Would work. Would work there. Maybe. We're going to start filling in with rocks to see what happens. We're going to start filling in with rocks to see what happens. Oh, God. All right, so here we go. Time to fill up. Yeah, the wonky path. Yeah, time to fill in the wonky path here. That is the. We had such a perfect path before time. Before, we had such a perfect path. I couldn't believe how great it looked. Use the tilted. Yeah, we could use tilted plaster pieces, but kind of feeling the naturalistic vibe with these, with the fake rocks and everything. Kind of digging on that vibe for this one. Having a best in slot as well. Yeah, no, again, like we had a damn near perfect one before this, but the habitat was too far away from what we were wanting to do. I couldn't believe it. Like, even everyone was saying, like, dang, how did you get it so perfect looking or whatever? It was just like total accident. And now, of course, it's all borked now. It's all borked. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. No, you stop it. Used a lot of rocks. Oh boy, I'm sure we're gonna use our fair share of rocks. I don't know what's that. Let's keep using this. I mean, we already used, I didn't even count how many we used for the penguin habitat, but I'm sure we'll use something around there. Sleepy? No, I'm just inevitably getting ready for placing rocks for the next 4 hours. My body is already, we're like, oh, really? We've done this so much over the last few days. Yes, I know, but it's good for you. More rocks. Never enough rocks. Rocks hide sins. I like that. That sounds like a new pop punk or punk band's album or something like that. Hey, speaking of leaves, trees and stuff, what did you call your new thing that you your new trees that you just released? Can't load up Steam. Steam isn't loading for me today for some reason. I could only load up Planet Coaster by right-clicking on my Steam app, and then the photo. Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Yeah, I totally downloaded that this morning. It includes your baobab tree. Yeah, these are so good. Hey, if y'all want these are by Leaf right here. And yeah, they're called the faux tree pack. It was just uploaded within the last day, so you can find it on the Steam Workshop really fast. But yeah, for those of you that want to quickly get, I'm going to show this off again for the community showcase too, but here's like your own community showcase because this is such an awesome piece. But yeah, these are great, and easy recolorability. Oh. So yeah, these are very quickly going to go down in here. Could show the penguin. William, there is an entire video up on the channel now showcasing the penguin habitat, so you, my friend, can go and watch that video and be sure to give it a like as well. I'm specifically saying that because I don't think I've ever had a video do this before where I have like it's doing really well with views, but like nobody liked it, and I was like, dang. I mean, that's cool because it's getting a lot of views, and that's ultimately like kind of what matters in watch time and stuff. But like, like nobody liked it. I was like, all right. I mean, that's what's up. As long as people are watching it and for a certain amount of time and stuff. Moonlight liked it. Yeah, no, I think it was like the normals liked it, but normally like there'll be a few more than that. It was like, huh, yeah, normally we have a few more after this many views. Oh, that looks creepy. I can't remember what the name of the fear is. I can't remember what the name of the fear is, but the fear of like seeing things underwater or whatever, like I have that for real. Man, this is very close to the surface. It's kind of whatever right now, but when I do this again in the future, I'm totally going to do this a little bit different way there. Everyone's liking the stream right now. There you go, like this stream instead of the video. Hey, Minecraft, what's up, buddy? Next, no, Haku, definitely not. Thank you, Seabress, appreciate that. No, definitely not. I do them all the way up until the night before. I will look at submissions all the way up until the night before. So, submechanophobia, is that real, William? Because yeah, if it is, I totally have that. Like, I don't mind swimming, but like lakes and stuff that have like there's a lake where scuba divers train near us, and it has like a sunken, like an old, not an ocean liner, but it was like for Lake Michigan. They'd have old like tour boats that would go on Lake Michigan in Chicago and stuff. They have like one of those. They have a sunken like two-person, like two-seater plane. An old submarine is down in there, and it's like just like the idea of swimming above them, even though they're like really, really deep, because it's for training for submarines, or for scuba divers. So it's really, really deep on purpose. But just the idea of it is just like, ugh, it just creeps me out. It is real, yeah. Well, I definitely have it. The Drew Crew, yeah, I like it. When was that decided? They decided it like when I did memberships. Everyone kind of decided that they wanted to be called that. I let community decide a lot of stuff when it comes to that. I totally let them all decide, and yeah, that's what they came up with. Or habitats in your blueprint. Yeah, I do it. I already have one with the underwater tunnel as well, and right now I'm making a lion habitat. Oh, that's awesome. But it's real. Yeah, no, that's I like that you got the name of it there, because I definitely have it. That kind of stuff creeps me the hell out. Creeps me the hell out. Or like there's this other my uncle owned a cabin up in Wisconsin. I think I mentioned it on stream before. And there was a spot in the lake that was like a Christmas tree dumping area for like making fish habitats. So like they would take down the ornaments and stuff like that and make it so it's natural. But yeah, they would throw a bunch of old Christmas trees every year or every other year, something like that, into this lake. And yeah, it was just mainly made to make new fish habitats, which was really cool. But it was shallow enough and the lake was clear enough, because no one would ever be up there, that you could like see straight down into it. So you just saw like it was black, 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 and then all of a sudden like this clearing with like a bunch of Christmas trees around it and like really big fish and stuff. It was just creepy, man. My name is easy to rhyme stuff with. Yeah, you can be Savannah Bobana. How about that? Call your people the Bobanas. The Savannah Bobanas? There, you know what? Do it. Hey, Domaz, what's up, buddy? What's up? All right, how to cover this up? That's the thing. Savannah, Montana? I like that one. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. What the heck is a Bobana? I don't know. It's like Bonanza, but it's a Bobana. Savannah, Bana, Bobana, a fee, five, fofana, me, my, momana, Savannah. You know, like that? It's like that. This isn't gonna work. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Savannah Banana? You could be the bananas! Be the Savannah Bananas! I like that one a little bit too much. Or the Savannah Bandanas? But that sounds like a gang. She'd be like in a gang. They come coming out of like Savannah's house and just like snapping their fingers and just be like, oh god, the Savannah Bandana gang is here again, here to take on everyone. They got a bunch of bananas in the Savannah Bandana gang. Look at them coming out with their bananas and their bandanas that are shaped like bananas. It's the Bobanas. What's up, bananas? It's Savannah. That'd be the easiest emote ever to get for your people, though. We're gonna get some bananas out here soon for y'all. You guys ever do like a meetup? You could just bring a box of like bananas and you'll be set to go. Instead of bringing like oranges to soccer tournaments for like your future kids, you'll bring bananas. Oh man, this looks stupid in here. Yes, pass out bananas. Let's just keep passing out bananas. Just ship everyone a banana. Christmas time, if you're sending out gifts. What'd Savannah send? Well, I think this used to be a banana, but now it's turned into like some black mush, basically. Oh, that was nice of her. What else did Dan send you? He sent me a postcard where he hand drew it and everything. It was awesome. Oh, yeah, that seems a lot better. Look, Heather already has your emote. Heather already has your emote set right there. Banana mana fofana. Me my momana. Savannah bananas. Savannah's bananas. Oh, it's too perfect. You shouldn't do it, but it's perfect. Don't do it though. But maybe. But don't. But also maybe consider it. Think about it. Don't do it, but maybe do it. All right. Hey, Bullock. Blunt. What's up? I can't pronounce your name. I'm going loopy already. Blue ink. Yeah, that's the one. Whatever I said, just disregard it. Just disregard whatever I just muttered out there. All right, Frank, tell me what we can see. Tell me now. We can see frickin' everything, Frankie. Frankie boy. Meaning more rocks. Myself bananas during a video. Maybe you should just, you know what? Heck it. Perfect time. Rebrand the channel to just be a banana channel. You just review bananas. So you should be Simply Banana. Yes, Simply Banana. Oh, yes, Blue Ink. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you. That was it right there. That's it. That's it. Like, no other choice is valid. You have to be Simply Banana. The Simply Savannah Banana Hour, where we review all of your favorite bananas. Every weekday, or every weekend, we review your user-submitted bananas. So be sure to get them in early enough. 30 minutes of bananas in various places. Right, like here we are in South America looking at the greater indigenous Brazilian banana. Look at the colors on this banana. And how they just are yellow and sometimes black, sometimes green. Bananas and beyond. Oh man, I'm stealing. Never mind, Savannah. You can still be Simply Savannah. I'm going to be Beyond Bananas. I'm going to totally take that idea. You're right. That's great. It's fantastic. Get an alt account just to sub to the Banana Review channel. Yeah, I mean, okay, tell me right now how many other Banana Review channels there are right now. Go ahead, Google it up, or YouTube it up, and tell me how many banana channels there are right now on YouTube. Because niche, you want to talk about a niche, a banana review channel, that's a niche. That's a hookah niche right there. Drew, your name is Drew Cruzupu. That doesn't make any sense, but all right, sounds good, buddy. I don't understand what you just said. All right, I think this will be enough rocks now. You feel the content would get dirty real quick? Only if you wanted it to. It's yellow and curved. This other banana, this one's special because this one has 16 degrees. Yeah, right. You'd have to get out like a special tool and like measure the banana's Yeah, you're right. It would get dirty really fast, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, these are supposed to be blue. These are totally supposed to be blue. Yeah, it would get dirty real fast. You're right. It wouldn't take long at all, would it? You don't like how I said, yeah, I don't like how I said that either. Well, let me just read what yeah, this one has a 16-degree curve, very rare. The curviness of this one is, because you know someone would like get way too into it and be way too excited about the bananas. Just be like, whoa, you guys, we have a Colombian horse rat banana in our midst. Everyone gather around. Look at the curvature. It's a perfect 23-degree curvature banana. It's been sought after, and just, I'm so happy to have found this voluptuous banana. Or just put like a Crocodile Dundee, or a Crocodile Hunter, like spin on it. Oi, look at this. Look at this monster over here. Crikey, it's a big one. All right, there we go. Blue's the word. Here we go. Blue's the word. I felt a little bit bad doing that, but he's been passed away for a while now, so I guess it's okay now. Is it cool to make fun of Lincoln yet, or has it been too soon? Is Kennedy on the block, or is it too soon? I need a Snickers. No, I'm really not hungry at all. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to be more hungry, and then I'll be. Getting demonetized again. You know what's great about that is that I did get demonetized on a few of my videos from last week. So then I was like, you know what, YouTube? You're right. You got me. You got me, buckaroo. You got me, kiddo. Why don't you go through and manually review it for me and let me know? Which I knew what the result would be, and it was that they passed my monetization because some of those were like 6-hour-long streams, and whenever you request it to be reviewed, after it's already been reviewed by a bot, it's usually a human that will have to do it. So all I can imagine is some worker for YouTube, or someone's been hired out by YouTube, just seeing a 6.5-hour long video and going, yeah, funk that. Sure, you're monetized. And that's what's happened every time. Like streams that I know that I have sworn, they just like they don't watch the video enough through to actually like demonetize it. They're just like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Someone has to watch your videos. They do. They have put in a manual review process for some videos now. If you request it, you can have like a manual review on your videos. It'll take a while sometimes, but yeah. And that's like, remember I said the other day where my habitat design video for the new Aquatic pack got demonetized because I said I used like the C word, N word, or like anything like really like a bad swear like that, when it didn't say it at all, and it said it had been manually reviewed by a human. And I was like hell it has been, because no, I definitely, that's why I was explaining that I don't ever, like, I try not to swear like anything in my actual edited videos. And yeah, it said it was reviewed by a human and that it was still found with like bad language in it. I was like, no, it wasn't. What's the C word? Cat. Cat. And yeah, and they just have to watch my videos in the first place, which is like, oh man. So yeah, silly, got it. It's cat. Or they could be doing catfish. Maybe catfish. Yeah, what a bummer to those people that have to actually watch my videos, right? Yeah, there's a half hour, 6 hours they won't get back. Suckers. Cat. No, car. All right, car's good too. Car's good too. Cat. C is for cat. Do a 12-hour stream and just swear the whole time. I just have to do it after the first, like, what I've read is that it's after the first like 30 seconds you can kind of get away with like a lot of kind of swearing kind of stuff. So yeah, if we wait like an hour or something like that, maybe that'll do. All right, let's just put that over there for now. Maybe it's just because, like, you know, if a human has to review your video, they're not gonna like watch after 30 seconds or something. I don't know. You know what to do for an otter habitat? Water. Water. I know the otter's a little bit not difficult, but just different to kind of think of what to do for him. Oh, hey, look at that obscure, ridiculous amount of change right there. Otters eat caimans? Are you kidding me? Are you yoking me right now? That's ridiculous in the best way. And you never get flagged? Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like most times you won't get flagged. So I don't know how it works. I don't think YouTube even knows how it works, to be honest with you. I think most days YouTube wakes up and they just go up to the YouTube machine and they just go, all right, good, we're set for the day. Everyone go to work. What are the settings today? I don't know. We had the monkey just slam on the keyboard a whole bunch and hope it's good. Okay. Have you known to square up with jaguars? Dude, they're like feisty little things, eh? Eh? But yeah, they sound like they're like little feisty little things. Holy cow. You know, we need some more land for them to actually run around on. I forgot. So let's have this come over this way. Herbert's just doing his job. Poor little Herbert. Yeah, they're like the honey badger, except like the honey badger kind of does give a shit, and they don't, obviously. Honey badger gives a little bit of a shit. I love Herbert as well. That's a great name for a monkey. Like, every monkey should be named Herbert. I think every monkey should be named Herbert. What did I do? Did I swear? It's okay. We're like at more than a half hour into the stream. I can do it every once in a while. I'll say like shit and ass and butt. No one tell YouTube. No one tell YouTube. Don't tell them. Shh. It'll be our secret. Shh. I won't say anything if you don't. It's just like Vegas. What happens on stream stays on stream. Absolutely. And if anyone talks, we'll know who did it. Describe Herbert with a banana, then he won't flag it. To trust a monkey or not to trust a monkey? That's really the question, isn't it? Is he a trustworthy monkey or not? Can I talk to Herbert first? Is Herbert here? Can I talk to Herbert just like real quick? Ask him a quick little Herberty kind of question. First off, how dare you, Herbert? That's my first question. And second off, okay. How dare you come in here acting in your monkey ways, thinking that you can just be like, I'm a monkey, I'm gonna tell you what's up. No, Herbert. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Does Herbert sound like it? No, it doesn't. That's why I'm gonna treat him with hostility. He sounds like he would fling his poo at the first unsuspecting victim he could. He sounds like he would sit there and tell the scientists what they want to hear before he gets launched off into space. And then right when they turn their backs, he would fling the poo. And he would laugh about it. And he would go off and tell in space and tell all of his space monkey friends what he did. And he would be heralded as a captain and a hero to the space monkeys. And his ideas would spread like wildfire. Wild poo, rather. It would spread throughout the space monkey colonies. Far and wide. Until one day, all of the monkeys that are supposed to go into space will rise up against their human overlords and fling poo everywhere. And it will all start with God damn Herbert the monkey. This is how Planet of the Apes starts, you know? This is how we get Planet of the Apes, everyone. All right? If we're not careful, Herbert's gonna be just the start, okay? You think it's bad with one monkey flinging poo? Just wait till they unionize and they're all flinging poo. All right? Ask any zookeeper. Just wait until the monkeys fling poo together. No, Caesar was fictional. Someone let Herbert watch Caesar Poison Blade. So now Herbert is like, wait, you're telling me that I can talk to other monkeys and we can get together and all decide collectively to fire our poop missiles at the same time? Holy shnikes. Herbert, don't you dare. I think he's daring. I think Herbert's daring. This is real, folks. This is real, okay? This is not a movie like Planet of the Apes or anything. This is real. You all the ew, yeah, right. We had like 15-minute long rant about how fairy tales of New York he's not allowed because it's what? Simple name Herbert? That's right. It's called story building. We're building a story around Herbert the monkey and his adventures. Now we need to know Herbert's backstory. Who were Herbert's parents? How did Herbert get to be this way? What led Herbert up to this moment in his life to be the monkey of monkeys, to lead the monkey uprising? Who is your master, Herbert? And then he'd say like, I am my own master. And then everyone would be like, holy shit. He's talking. A bully bullied him and got mad, so then Herbert was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw poop at everyone. Oh man. My wife gets free lunch every day from work, but they never ask him what they want, so she's been getting just things that she doesn't like for lunch or whatever every day, so she just had to go to the gas station and buy bad food. So she's like, hey, you have another free sandwich coming your way tonight? Awesome, but that sucks that she can't eat. Herbert and his poo-flinging ways. I like that book title. Yeah, I like that. President Herbert Hoover. Or maybe he's the heir to the Hoover vacuum line, right? Maybe he's gonna take over the vacuums. I could see that. So, oh, maybe it's a big ploy to get the world to be dirty, so then he can then come out and be like, and now I have the world's first monkey cleaning, monkey poo cleaning vacuum cleaner. Can you believe it? Oh, you see, that's a good businessman right there. You create a problem to sell to people, right? If there's an issue that doesn't exist, you create it, and then all of a sudden, magic man with their magic formula for magic poo stains. You're like, oh man, magic monkey, way to go. Welcome back, Frog. When he fell off the bed, right? Exactly, Oka. Yeah, right. Giant otters are mostly land mammals. Well, there you go. No one cared who I was until I flung the poo. I like that. That's good. Yeah, see, nobody cared who I was until I flung the poo. Have I even made a barrier around this at all? No, this is not even a barrier yet. What the hell? Let's try that. Alright, so how's this gonna work? So this is part of it. Goes all the way around there. Yeah, let's just start doing it. Too much water? Who's got too much water? Our habitat? Maybe. Maybe. Every otter habitat I've ever seen has always had more water than, like, the requirements that Planet Zoo has for the land and stuff like that compared to water. At least from the ones that I've seen, which is very anecdotal and doesn't really mean much, but they've always had way more water than they did land area to swim around in. And they were, like, always swimming during the day. See, I'm pretty sure the Planet Zoo requirements are like 600 square meters or whatever it is of land requirements for them. We're just gonna go ahead and do what we normally do with that and ignore it. That's a bit excessive. That's just a little bit excessive. All right, so there we go. Habitat, assemble. Except bring Q a little bit forward here. Right about there. Oh, excuse me. Maybe ask the official. Yeah, it's definitely always a better idea to do it that way. Absolutely. All right, so there we go. Let's go ahead and add in this over this away. We'll kind of get these two backstage buildings hopefully kind of matching up. These two back here, kind of maybe get a whole facade going right through this way there. Let's leave that there for now. We'll get the otters to come in here real quick. I got some beforehand. So I have 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have 8. So let's actually do 6 total, 3 and 3. We'll do 3 and 3. So 1, 2, 3 females, 1, 2, 3 males. Max is 15. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Yeah, I want to kind of get right in the middle because our habitat's not the biggest, right? It's pretty good size, I think. And if need be, if we think that we need more land than just this over here, then we can also expand this area up here. We can have our path kind of go further this way and expand more land area up here if we need to there. So you have to see a baby otter. Well, yeah, we can turn that on. Definitely turn that on. All right, so let's go ahead and start to, yeah, get the actual barriers in here, what we're gonna use. I always usually do it with node first, node fencing all around it first, and then kind of go back through and decide what I'm gonna use for actual fencing and what's gonna be like, actual barrier fencing or construct our own fence and stuff like that. Degrading, yeah, right. And we still gotta put trees and rocks and all that fun stuff in. So yeah, it might get to the point of actually not being big enough. Yep, it very well could be. You know, we're gonna give it a little bit of room. Good. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Hey, Peter, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. You're having a... What is that? Why is it doing... Is it this one? Unundulating. Flat top, edible... Oh, edible bottom. Yeah, I want unundulating. Unundulating. Man, there we go. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Oh, I know, that's what you said. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you making a curve on top like that? Oh, if you go into the gearbox here, you can hit curve barrier top, and then you can set your angle there. So you can do a whole bunch of different little things. So if you wanted it to be, you know, crazy, you know, one side where it's way up like that, and the other side is, you know, like that. Yeah, you can do a whole bunch of fun little stuff there. Oh yeah, no, it's really cool, right? It's very, very cool. Yep, it adds some really cool variants to your habitats for sure. Welcome back, Warble. You're currently making a tropics house, but that's a spoiler. Well, now it's not a spoiler anymore. Now you told us. Now we know. Spoiler. Spoiled. By the spoilee. Alright, cool. And then we're gonna make oh, I think we already made this fence over here. Yeah, basic. Oh no, not completely like that. Maybe over here we made it. Yes, I just need simply just this quick rope. Is Frank still alive? Yeah, he probably is. He's all encased now, don't worry. And we gave him some bubbles too. So we gave him some bubbles and he's encased now. Alright, Minecraft, sounds good, buddy. Oh no, what have I done? I know, you spoiled it for you. Speaking of Frank, which I need... Frank, come here. Enough playing around. Oh, that's pretty good right there, I say, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do say so there myself. That's pretty good. And then in between here, we're going to put just a little bit of gardening. A little bit of foliage. You're spoiled? Yeah, probably. Spoiled milk. About as good as spoiled milk. Go. Oh, hey, I forgot. They're putting the otters in. All my otters escaped. Not yet. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna go and pause real quick. Show me your traversability. Aha! You can't get in there. Nice. Is it deep enough? Haha! We have underwater too. Bang! Now we know that we can just kind of keep going. Now we can just kind of keep building because we know that they can actually get in. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Can I post some pictures? Of course, in the Discord, looking for a constructive. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Yes, exactly what Domus says. Yeah, always. That's totally what we have them there for. Would love if more and more people kept posting in there, or, you know, felt comfortable enough to post in there. But yeah, no, we have a very, very welcoming community. Who will, you know, give feedback if you want it, or if you're just looking to post your picture and whatever. Absolutely. And that goes for everybody. If anyone's looking for a, you know, fun little community to be a part of that's very active in the Planet Zoo community and simulation gaming and all that fun stuff, and, you know, gonna keep the conversation going after the stream. I'm hanging out on there talking to everyone and stuff like that. Yeah, we all help each other out there. You've had builder block? Yeah, for a while. Oh, I hear you there. I hear you there, my friend. Yeah, so yeah, post a picture. Maybe someone will come in and just come up with an idea that you were like, wait, what? Why did I ever think of that? That's the best idea I've ever had. You don't know who I'm talking about when I say put the others in. What do you mean? What did I say that about? Put the others in, like what? Is it 10 times easier to build? Oh god, yeah, it's night and day. Night and day. Night and day. I hope the people in this one are more welcoming than the other one I joined. They were hostile. Oh no, yeah, no hostilities or anything in my Discord. And if there is, see ya. You nobody got time for that. No, yeah, we're a very, very welcoming group. Whether you just want to talk about whatever in the talk about it section, or share your Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, other games, anything, yeah, 100%. And again, sometimes I'm not there, but you know, we have enough people in the community now that where it's just kind of a self-sustained thing, where it's just kind of always getting to be more and more active, which is awesome. I love seeing that. Like as a creator of like a Discord or whatever else, it's great when you see it starting to go. You know, people are like actually talking back and forth, and yeah, just interacting with each other, and you don't have to sit there and like carry the whole conversation the whole time or anything, or just like, oh my gosh. This little thing that I built is like turning into something. Look at this. Oh my gosh. As long as you act like a sane person. That's the best way to put that. It really is. Because, yeah, I like this. I like to think that we're very, very welcoming. Again, unless you're kind of not chilling with the vibe that we have going down, I guess is the best way to put it. But yeah, act like a normal person. We'll get along just fine. We'll get along just fine. I place too many rocks. No one's saying after that. Let's be honest. Well, yeah, you'll fit in perfectly then, because we should make a support group for all of us. The place too many rocks in a build support group. I gotta keep doing this with just one. Rock Placers Anonymous, yes. The RPA, right. Right, you've been morning, afternoon, there's an icicle outside my window. I've been watching it grow. It feels cozy. Oh, with the drippings coming down and everything. Careful with it. As long as it's not in a place of the area of the house where you can get your eye gouged out. That happened to my cousin as a kid. He didn't get it gouged out or anything, but like he was standing underneath an icicle, like, you know, trying to like lick it or whatever, like, or the droppings coming off of it, the water coming off of it, and bam, he comes inside. Just, ah! It was like, what'd you do? He's like, an icicle fell into my face. Like, oh god, it was like right on his cheek. He had a nice little gash right on his cheek. It wasn't like too bad or anything, but that taught all of us, like, don't look up at icicles, because oh my gosh, could that have been bad. Right, Domes, yeah. All right, so we have that, and then we're gonna put down yeah, let's get terrain where terrain paint how I want it. Who invented the dishwasher? Hold on. Hold on, we all have to know. Who invented the dishwasher? That, my friend, was Josephine Cochrane. Josephine Cotran's machine was the first to use water pressure to clean dishes. The Institute, the dishwasher, a popular appliance in the kitchens around the world, has gone through a number of iterations throughout its 170-year history. The first dishwasher to be granted a patent was invented in 1850 by Joel Houghton. There you go. So Josephine Cochrane and Joel Houghton are the ones that you want to go ahead and give a high five to. So there you go. There you go. Now you know. TIL. TIL. Oh, good. Bold's here. We can start. Do we start the whole stream over now, or like, what do we do? I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm not too sure what to do with my hands. With that, and welcome in, Bold. How you doing, buddy? Yes, you're like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take this into my own hands here, and let's just not. Let's not. Ammon. Oh, hey, Dopes. What's up, buddy? I'm gonna start my new YouTube channel. Oh, nice, buddy. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. You were on the right track there. All right, let's add in these plants here. Hey, floating tree. Thanks. Bold's here, yeah. There's a pretty simple joke, but let's stay away. Yeah, okay. You're right. Stay away from. I won't touch it. No touchy. No touchy. Oh, favorite plant? Like favorite plant lately? Bam. Let's add it in. Except the land's kind of funky over here. Putting plants down is fun. We're not even gonna be done after we do this. It's so windy here. We just had a bunch of trees blow over. Really? Not riding, instead hiding inside. Yeah, no. Yeah, no point in that, right? That just sounds awful. What about the horses? Wouldn't mind at all, but I can't imagine being up on top of a horse and then riding as well. Double wind, like, oh god. You came into our exhibit, but I can see there's something missing. Can you why don't you instead why don't you send pictures on my Discord so you can get more opinions than just mine? While I don't fully mind giving out my opinions and stuff like that, you can definitely get a better sculpt for your build if you get more than one person's opinion. So why don't you post any future update pictures onto the share and critique area of my Discord, and yeah, you'll get a lot of really good opinions from some exemplarily builders. That's a word. I butchered it, but it's a word. It's snowing here today. Oh my god. It's gonna start snowing here. It might snow here. I don't know. We might have a white Christmas, or we might not have a white Christmas there. Help with your zoo. Same thing, Moonlight. As that I just told Dope there. Just post inside the. Don't be afraid to post in our Discord channel there. I don't mind giving my opinion and helping people out. Like I really don't. But I'm just one person. I'm just one dude who like is kind of good or like kind of okay at these kind of games. But like, there's so many people out there who are amazing at these titles, and yeah, like I really recommend utilizing as much of them as you can, and not just myself. But I do appreciate the thought and everything there. Well, hey, thanks, Sumi. I appreciate that. I'm having fun building it so far. Actually, no, not bramble bushes. We're kind of doing a more tropical type build. So you know what, we need to get the land a little bit further out here. The jaggedness is weird, so we'll use some of the new rocks, or maybe not some of the new rocks. Actually, we'll probably use some of the old rocks. What time is it? 1:08. All right, let me place on one of these rocks. We can take a quick break after this too. Been going for quite a little bit of time there. So, and I know a few of you have been here the entire time that I have too. So you all need to get up and stretch your legs if you can as well, I think. I think it's just time to stretch our legs, everybody. Just a little bit. So let me place down just a few of these rocks so I can get the idea going, so I know what I'm doing when I get back. Because I will do that. I don't know if y'all do this, but I will do it so often where I will start a build and then like run to the restroom or run and get a drink or something, come back and be like, what was I doing? And why was I doing it like this? So now I start a build basically, and then I come back and we'll keep it going. What were you doing, Past Drew? Tell me your secrets. Like, I'm also the worst at that, where I'm like, I have like the biggest scatterbrain in the world, so like I can't remember like half the things I do during the day. I feel like I'm just forgetting them or whatever. I think it's over here. But I never take notes, so then I'm just always like getting mad at Past Drew. I just like treat him as an entirely like different person basically. It's like, what the fuck, Past Drew? Why didn't you write this down? You knew we were gonna forget it. See, Past Drew sucks sometimes. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the thing real quick. Go take a quick little break, and then we're gonna go ahead and yeah, I have every intention of pretty much finishing out this habitat today. So we might go for another hour, we might go for another 2 hours, who knows? But yeah, I really feel like we could finish this habitat out today. I don't like for the backstage building, it's not gonna be too complicated or anything. Yeah, I feel like I'm really feeling it right now. I want to finish this habitat out. So yeah, don't go too far. Let me unpause it. Y'all want to hang out with an animal? You want to hang out with the animal there? 10-minute break? Nah, probably not 10 minutes. Actually, no, hold on. Don't stop. Hold on. I need to, I just remembered. We are relocating all of these guys and we don't want to do that. So let's actually cancel the move there because they're going to be escaped as heck. Why don't we send you back to the trade center? Same with you. We'll send this back to the trade center and box it. Go back to the trade center. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Can we ride a coaster during break? Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Loop-de-loop, woo. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's do the penguins. We'll do the penguins. Last time we watched the penguin, or the lemur, we did a bad job. Oh no, don't see that. Who's this? Cooper. Let's go on one of our Charlotte, Georgia. Did they not save the names of the penguins? Oh, there's Timothy Williams. There's all right, Leaf. Everyone, if the Leaf penguin is not entertaining enough, it's Leaf's fault altogether. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna follow Leaf's penguin, and we can all make fun of Leaf while we do so. Okay. So all right. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back in just a few minutes there. Okay. Not too long. Wow, Leaf, that was something to come back to. Wow. Just come back and Leaf is just shooting a giant thing of duty across the habitat as far as he can. He's just yeeted it. Just yeet! Out of her butt there. All right. Anyways, Simply Kaylee, how are you doing there? Welcome in. I think this is the best DLC that Planet Zoo has released. If you're still here, yeah, I think that this is the best DLC that Planet Zoo has released, bar none. So I would, oh, it's not, oh, it's sleepy times. It's sleepy times there. So cheers. Yeah, I got myself a little popperoonie. So, but yeah, no, I think it's the best DLC that they've released so far, and I think it's worth it to get it whenever, really. I wouldn't even wait for a sale. It's really worth it. Between the faux rocks, the underwater swimming mechanics. There we go. The underwater swimming mechanics of all the animals and everything. It's so much fun. Like it's a great pack. It's a little bit light on the, why are you here? This happened last time. Remember what I was saying? Why are you here? How do I get the snow to cover the entire habitat? No, don't worry. That's never a stupid question. There's a lot that goes into this game. Make sure you have your coolers on. Make sure you have coolers installed in your habitat, in the heaters and coolers. Make sure you have enough coolers around. And when you bring it up, it'll bring up this little radius. Yeah, see that little radius there? You can kind of see it when I have them down right here. You can kind of see the bubbles. See where the bubble kind of stops right there? So make sure you have that going. And if you do have those, make sure that they are powered as well. I don't have to worry about that because I'm playing in Sandbox. So in Sandbox, there are settings in the economy to just turn off power and all that fun stuff. So check out all those things. Anyways, this has happened a few times where I load into the zoo and one of the caimans is just kind of just hanging out with the gray seals there. I don't know why. It's just another one of those. It's another one of those things. Remember we were talking about whenever I load in and there's just randomly a like 2 gray seals hanging outside the habitat, and sometimes there's a penguin and stuff. It's just like a weird bug going on right now. I'm not sure what it is, but it's kind of makes for some entertaining situations there. Yeah, definitely. Hopefully that cures your non-cold situation there. They don't fight. No, I turned off the fighting and everything. Yep, that's again. Something I just turn off kind of everything that has to do with that kind of stuff, because I just like to build. Like I'm just kind of a builder when it comes down to it, to be honest with you. I like dealing with the animals to an extent, but I just like building. So I just kind of turn off all this stuff. I just turn everything off. So they can't fight, they can't die, they can't starve to death. All they can do is have bebes, because the bebes are adorable. Oh yeah, we're working on this. Bebes are adorable. So technically, we could make one last habitat that has literally all of the animals inside of it. We'll just do that. We'll just be one of those YouTubers. Mega epic. Fight with all animals included. Lion eats cheetah? Question mark, red arrow pointing. WWE Zoo Edition. Totally not clickbait. I got accused of doing that, doing clickbait before because I had a red arrow in my video. It was when Planet Zoo was first coming out. Actually, before it was coming out, I was doing beta coverage of it. Or no, not even. I'm sorry. I was doing pre-release or whatever of it, and I did a red arrow in it because it was like, I think it was like when we didn't know about the hippos. I think it was. The hippos are like diving or something. I don't know. Anyways, but I put a red arrow in it. Like, I think we can see hippos diving in the water here. And someone was like, you clickbaiter. I'm like, but it's not. I literally talk about if the hippos are in the water or not. Just because I use a red arrow. I have never used a red arrow before again. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. It just looks bad. Dude, why don't I have a face cam? I do have a face cam. I just don't ever turn it on. I used to turn it on all the time. Didn't you comment on that in one of my videos? I responded back to you about it. You can see my face if you want to. If you like really want to see my face, I have videos on the channel with my face on them. It's definitely not a secret or anything. If you go back to the Australia pack video where I unveil the koala bear, I did like a little skit with that. I did a little skit with the koala bear and everything. So yeah, no, I keep forgetting. I was supposed to do it again today, wasn't I? Oh well. I don't know. Remind me tomorrow. I'll turn it on. I honestly just keep forgetting because it's more of a you guys thing than a me thing. Don't use red arrow, but maybe do if you don't care so much about whatever. Then do, because it does actually like attract people to the video sometimes. Other people are just gonna look at it and be like, that's kind of because I'm actually 3 hours in a trench. Yeah, exactly. Oh, a petting zoo DLC would be amazing. Just turn it on right now? Yeah, well, if I had it in front of me, I might do that, but I don't have it set up, and I'm not about to go look for it. I have a general idea of where it's at, but I'm not gonna waste time going look for it right now. Not at the moment. Okay. Give me a tree. Tree. Which tree? I don't know. Yes, I do. Hey, today's lesson. I've been trying to make a note of doing this because I have a lot of people that ask me like different things about my build style and stuff like that and just how I do certain builds and stuff. So I'm trying to remember to do like, first, never feel whatever to ask questions. If anyone ever has any questions like for me, or there's a few amazing builders in chat as well. So if you ever have just any general build questions, don't be afraid to ask, please. Please. And yeah, 2, if you have any specific build questions for me or whatever, yeah, ask. Oh yeah, and then 2, I'm gonna try and remember to like talk through my building session a little bit more instead of just placing things down randomly. So today, the lesson is learn piece recognition. And I mentioned this a lot of times before, but if you have piece recognition and like you remember where certain pieces are when you're building, it goes so far. Because instead of sitting there for 5-10 minutes trying to like find the right red or wood piece or whatever for your build, or the right rock or whatever, you can just like, I know right away what I want. Like I want this rock because it's multicolor and I can kind of recolor it how I want to. But yeah, just having piece recognition is just like huge. It'll cut down your building time significantly. Actually, I don't want that one. I want the tropical rock to go with the rest of them. So yeah, the more that you can, and using your favorites, because not a lot of people use their favorites ever. Using your favorite can like really save you time. If you keep going back to a piece, like consistently always going back to like the same wood plank or the same wall set that you use for a lot of your zoos, don't be afraid to favorite things. Like these, like if you use this rock set all the time, like I have the faked rocks all favorited, and so I just go to my favorites real quick, boom, there are the fake rocks. In construction, go to my favorites, you know, go to all of them, boom, there's some of my favorite stuff that I use all the time. I can just whip up real quick. So yeah, piece recognition and favorites there. You tend to go overboard with trees and rocks. Impossible. Impossible. Is there any websites for like plant palette for biomes? You mean like IRL kind of thing? I don't know off the top of my head, Lovro. I don't really know off the top of my head. Now, you know, it'd be awesome if we could have right here is if we had a color picker. Could you imagine if we had a color picker right here for the faux rocks and it was like this, and you could just go out here and select the tropical rock color here to get it as close as we could? That would be awesome, but now we're gonna kind of have to, because I do want to use these little pebbles here. No, you know what we'll do? We'll actually use the temple pieces. The temple piece as gravel right through here would look pretty good. This is another piece I wish we could recolor. To go along with piece recognition, making new combos of items helps too a lot. Yes, it does. That's a good point, Leaf. Doing different builds. Like, so go through and do like a steampunk build, or go and do a natural habitat build, and then do a house, you know, do like a reptile house or something, and then do, yeah, no, and then just as you go, you'll find favorite pieces. Favorites is great. Yeah, tags too, yeah. Why are you so good at these games? Because I have a head start. Because I've been doing them a while. Where I'm not good is my indecisiveness, as you can see right here. I keep going back and forth between the same pieces over and over again. My indecisiveness is funking terrible. That's my biggest drawback and why it takes me so... Oh, that looked pretty good. Why it takes me so long to get stuff out a lot of times. I'll spend way too much time on things that no one's ever going to see. Rip apart blueprint. Yes, ripping apart blueprints is amazing. See what they're used. Even just like lay out all the pieces. On. Yep, 100% bold. For thousands of hours, we'll do that. Practice, practice, practice. Yes, practice, practice, practice. You just, yeah. Again, I have just over 1,000 hours in this game, right? I mean, yeah, I have over 1,000 hours in this game. And you know, I'm still learning stuff all the time. Plus, add on the 3,000 hours I had in Planet Zoo or Planet Coaster, so we're looking at almost 4,000 hours in the Planet series games, and I'm still not that good compared to like some of these dudes out there. It's just like, what the hell? Yeah, spent too much time on things that no one will see. Yeah, like this over here, I'm spending way too much time on this. I know I am too, but like, I'm not a perfectionist in almost anything in my life, but when it comes to these kind of games and making like dioramas and like, I don't know, like building sets and stuff like that, I have so much attention to detail and I like become a perfectionist. So what job includes that? Someone tell me what job I can use all those skills in. Yeah, like I was a bad student. Like I'm bad at school. I wouldn't say I'm a bad student, more so that I'm just bad at school. And I'm sure that if there's any teachers in chat or watching, they're just rolling their eyes right now like, oh my god, that's not a thing. But like, I swear, like I love to learn. And I love everything about like continuing my education even into like, you know, my later adult years, but going to school is literal torture. So I never like really fleshed out what I wanted to do. Kind of because of that. All right, that's good enough for that right now. Art? Yeah, I'm terrible at art though. I'm good at music. Like, well, I guess if you consider this art, then I'm good at this kind of art, like digital art. I can do digital art, sure. But like music is kind of my forte for art. But I'm definitely a, what is that? Left brain or whatever? Right brain? I don't know. I am definitely that brain for sure. Like math, just math basically in general just can suck a big one. But I love science. That's the thing too, is like I love science, but right when math starts to get involved with science, then I just go cross-eyed and I hate everything. Which is most science, so. Like for a little bit, I wanted to I was like looking to be an astronaut and stuff, and then I realized you have to be like a mathematician to do it, and I was like, oh, well, rip. Rip that idea. Because I was like really into like the Apollo missions and like the historical factor of them. I love history, so like I could do stuff in history, but there's nothing that pays in history. I'm just kind of rambling now, aren't I? Building a Planet Zoo is art. See, I kind of consider it there. You're in your senior year of college and it's awful. Yeah, I'll put on a happy face for you and just say good luck and do your best, and the world is at your fingertips and all that other stuff that we're supposed to tell college kids, and you're great and it's good. Open world designer for games could be a thing, but I think they're those. Yeah, the rarity of them, exactly, Haribo, exactly, and the pay can sometimes. Right, yeah, you have to look. That's the thing. You have to look between, and that's why I stopped pursuing it mainly because I used to do like photography. Like I'm not a half bad photographer, but I stopped pursuing that, and it always came down to really money and like realistically doing something as a career, because you know like. I have a family that I need to provide for, essentially. So there's just some things that, sure, they're fun pastimes, and you could even do them and make extra income, like photography, like doing weddings. I could definitely make some extra income doing that. But as like a career, no, it's not feasible, really. You love math so much. I needed you around, Heather, when I was going to school. Math disables me. I like learning too, but I hate school, especially the way they handle school here in the US. And I think that's a lot of it too, the way that, and I'm not putting down teachers at all, because I know teachers like do the best that they are with what they are provided with. So it's definitely nothing like that. I always like to make that clear. I have a lot of teacher friends. But yeah, the way that schooling is done in the US is kind of ass backwards. It has been for like a long time. Mental abuse to humans. I've never heard that before. That's awesome, actually. I hate college, but I have to do it if I want a job, actually. Like, yes, right. Yep, you do. Unless you get extremely lucky. Only waste time looking for stuff if it's absolutely necessary, sure. Your degree is accounting? I'm not laughing at you. I had a friend that was an accounting major as well, and they just would say similar things. Just like, why, what am I doing? Like, this is, I failed back on this, basically. So that's okay. You have a bachelor's and a master's and you finished in 3 years? Well, for fuck's sake. But that's my only reaction to that is, for fuck's sake. Holy cow. I don't even know. Like, that's another level. Yeah, I don't know. I just never clicked with school. I just never could really click with it. Except for lack of trying or my parents trying or anything. It's just didn't really, I don't know. An accounting degree doesn't sound, oh, it's not bad. It's a great job. You're gonna have nice, secure pay, everything. It's just kind of like, it's just one of those jobs. I used to love school, but high school taught you the errors of your ways. End up working in zoos in the end goal, though. Yeah. Just gotta go through some stuff to get to it. Yeah. Oh, simply, yeah. I would bring that up a lot too to people and be like, no, don't mention that. Talk about it. Yeah, you're gonna make us pay out of our ass for schooling, but we gotta take a bunch of classes that are totally irrelevant to what our degree is. Yep. Like, but you have to learn gen eds. Like, I just took 4 years of gen eds in high school. Why do we need to do more gen eds? Like, I get it if it comes up later on in like a class I'm taking for my degree, but overall, like, that doesn't make any sense. We're gonna need you to take calculus for your... No, I don't, though. Do you like science and reading? Yeah. I like science. Science is good. You gotta advocate for the not part of the degree for colleges, though. Wouldn't have been there without them. Sure, but I think that they should still be not mandatory is the only thing. Because, I mean, the big point of, like, you know, Like I got lucky with, not lucky, I did college a little bit differently where I only went to community college. So I didn't have to like take out any loans or anything. But I feel for y'all that did have to do that or still are doing that. Oh, this isn't gonna work because it's, oh, I need the 2-meter version of it. But I don't think it should be mandatory for people to take ones that are not relevant to their degree. You can get the frustration though, yeah. They made you take stats for your digital media design. Right, that's the kind of stuff that I mean. That's the kind of stuff where it's like, but for why? Why did you have to take that though? How is the sky blue but space black? The sun. The sun and oceans and light. And space is a big vacuum of no light. So hopefully that helped. Atmosphere, right, exactly. There's a few things that go into it like that, yeah. This isn't working how I wanted it to. I'm upset. We'll redo it. Took you 8 years to get through college. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad about that. It takes most people about that long. Now, even for like a community degree or whatever, community college degree, it takes most people that long to do it now. It's usually not a fault of your own either. Because they tell you when you first start, they're like, you can finish school in 2 years, but all you have to do is only school, and we're not going to help you pay for anything. Yeah. So, possible? Yeah. Probable? Usually no. Okay, so I think that's good for this little area here. Excuse me. I really need a modular heckin' chain link fence piece. It's getting really dark. I gotta turn my light on. Is it gonna storm today? I kinda hope so, because I mean a little snow. What's holding space turtles? Giant space turtles have the galaxy on their back. Or so I've been told. Or shown. What movie was that? Or what? Or is that or if it's a religion, then my bad, then we won't talk about it. But what is it? Is that a Greek philosophy thingy? How old am I? You're guessing 20? Yeah, no, I'm like 19. I'm probably 18. I'm basically 18. Pretty much in my teens. I'm just a cool teenager like everyone else. Discworld, yeah. They told me I would finish my bachelor's in 4 years while working full time. Took me 2 years, then I did my master's in 16 months. Yeah, again, I don't understand that. That hurts my brain that you did that. That's awesome, and you're superhuman, but it hurts my brain. But I'm glad that we're in the midst of a superhuman. Like, if we were all to have like a chess tournament right now, like, would you like beat everybody because you're just like a super brain computer human? Semester of statistics or other courses can't hurt, gives you basic knowledge of stuff, but you have, yeah, although if you're forced to pay for them when they're not necessarily yeah, and that's the thing with, you know, I'm sure people from other countries have at least heard of how expensive college is in the US, and how it, you know, it's super not free. So yeah, that's the whole thing, is like, I agree. I think a lot of people should learn how to do stats and, you know, other things. Absolutely. Like, always expand your brain out and make people smarter. But when that class costs $150 and you got to buy $300 books for it, then it's like, well, but no, because I'm paying for this out of my own pocket, and why? No? Oh, I don't get a say in this? Okay, cool. Gotcha. But who made the turtle? Oh, it was it. It was it. That's right. But who made the turtles? R.L. Stein, or R.L. Stein. Yeah, you know what? R.L. Stein, the Goosebumps guy, made them. For some reason, the Goosebumps guy did it. I don't know. See. Control V, enter. Now we have a blue rock. You had so many credits you didn't need to make as many classes. You had so many credits because you were making credits in the back room. Like a gangster. You were doing gangster stuff, weren't you? Yeah. I know, right? I knew I meant Stephen King, but, you know, it's like one of those things where it's where you know you're wrong, but it's just time to roll with it. You're like, you know what? If I'm gonna be wrong, I'm gonna be so funkin' wrong that everyone's gonna remember how wrong I was. So, one of my friends told me that, like, way back in the day when we were in like it was high school. He told me that, like, that was his philosophy on things or whatever, and I was like, you know what? That's so stupid that it makes sense. It's like, yeah, if you're gonna be wrong, don't just be a little wrong, like, just be super wrong and go out with like a pan of glory kind of thing. So every once in a while I'll do that. It doesn't usually end up well, especially if it's like people you don't know. They're just like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm being wrong, but I'm not only wrong, I'm like super wrong. I'm gonna keep being wrong. Why do you want to go to college that much? I don't know. I don't like being in debt for half your life. Yeah, I mean, there's that, right? There's definitely that. Plus, there's better options in college now. Like, really, there's much better options out there than college. Like trade schools. Nobody like goes to trade. I wish I would have been informed. I didn't even know about trade schools or like how awesome they are. Now, I'm not saying that college isn't right for anyone. It's obviously, there's definitely, I think, a time and place for people who want to go to college. But I think college is way too over sold to people for the most part. Because I don't think everyone fits into the college scheme. I'm one of them. I don't, that's what I was getting at. I don't fit into the college thing. But a trade school, I think I could fit into like a trade school kind of thing. But I had no idea about trade school, and I think it's way too late now. But yeah, I think trade schools would be a really good idea for a lot of people who are kind of like me or others who are just like not into it. And the pay is way better because you get paid to like do it basically. And right out of school, you are ready to go. They'll usually get you a job. You are set to go. They'll help you with their student loans. That's really good. Definitely hug your mom and dad like every freaking day for that stuff, man. I'm not even kidding. Like, yeah, I have some friends that are in debt $100 and something thousand who work at Barnes and Noble or, you know, wherever. Part of that's their fault because they're kind of dumb, but but also it's just kind of ridiculous at the same time. We had a trade school with my high school. Oh, that's cool. I regret not attending during my 3 years there. It is. It's a really, that's really cool your high school had. It's a really great, I think, option that is again, really not advertised that much. Yeah, I think there's a time and place for college, but I also think there's a time and place for trade schools that needs to be way more prevalent. Now, I think I'm going to get rid of this all over here. I think all this is going to change, meaning the barrier here and the path. So I think we'll make like a little cave or little outcropping for them over here. Some more rocks. Who's ready to make another mountain out of fake rocks? Its turtle barfed up the universe. Discworld turtle carries the world on its back. And then there's the turtle theory that the world is contained by a giant turtle. Thank you for looking that up, but that's well, isn't that special? Isn't that special? Yeah, I never read it, but I had my dad read it, and he he was just like, I remember after he read it, it took him like a year to get through the thing. And he's just like, fuck, I don't need to read that again. And then the movie, like, the movies started coming out. And he was just like, that's not like the book at all. He's like, they skipped over all the weirdness. It's like, what weirdness? And then he kind of told me about all the weirdness in the book. I was like, oh, really? Stephen King's a fucked up dude. Like, what the hell? Yay, rocks. Yay, rocks. I think we're going to do it different this today, though. And for trade experience and hands-on experience, the hands-on is what's so awesome with it. And you can get a job guarantee after graduation, but I was more focused on computers and art. I mean, you know, obviously with your just degrees falling out of your pockets there, everything turned out okay. But like you said, you know, you even considered that might have been a better option for you overall. And that's just so cool that your high school offered it, like, right out the bat there. Yeah, that's really cool. Some people believe the turtle theory. Hey, man, some people believe the Earth is super flat too. So, you know, everyone gets their day in the sun. Cool. Hey, it's Blink. Have a good one, buddy. Always good seeing you, and we will talk at you later. All right, so this is gonna be a little cave den thingy. We're actually gonna flatten the Earth out, or technically the ground out a little bit here, have them be on the same level as our penguins. God, no, they're not penguins. They're what are these things called? Otters. Heck me. So they're gonna need to kind of come down a little bit. So we'll start to ease the path down just a little bit. We're gonna get our intensity down a bit more. Cool. Then they'll kind of ease right into the cave area there. He even said that sometimes he gets scared while writing his books, like he's possessed by, like, a book demon. He has a book demon. Even I can't help the words that come out of the hand. I am but a simple servant. This is way too tall, but we'll fix it. I fix. No worry, I fix. Get a path going through here. Tunneling. Why? Area modification failed. No. Okay. You look at the other comment I said. Okay. About Pennywise. The clown dude was from a planet called Turtle, but he was scared of turtles, so he went to Earth to kill and eat his weakness. Rude comments in the movie has a lesson. It's not to bully or kill. There you go. Nobody do that. Don't be a big spooky spider clown. That's the moral I got from the story. Don't be a spooky spider clown. Cheetahs. Are we putting cheetahs out? No one told me we're bringing cheetahs. Oh man, it's about to be a cheetah party. Cheetah party! It's a cheetah party up in here. Cheetah party, cheetah party. Everyone's getting crunk with the cheetahs. Cheetah party, crunk with cheetahs, cheetah party. Cheeto party or cheetah party? A Cheeto party. Do you think that's why they have a... No, wait, do Cheetos have... Is that mascot? Is he a cheetah? Or is he just like a general tiger? Because if so, then it's like, oh, now I know why they have cheetahs as their mascot for Cheetos. Yeah. It's a cheetah? Oh my gosh, my brain just blew up. I legit never thought of it like that. I never thought of it like that. So, Chester the cheetah, even as a name? Oh my gosh, they're personifying the cheetah now? Now they're never gonna get rid of it. They're always gonna have that cheetah around now. They're gonna have to raise it. And how old is Chester? He's supposed to be the oldest cheetah ever. Seriously, Heather, yeah. Yeah, how long is... I'm actually kind of curious. How long has Chester the cheetah been around? Google! Someone Google, please. Someone go to the Google machine. Do the Googling. I kind of want some Cheetos now, too. I've had so many... I've had 2 packs of Doritos today. It's like all Doritoed out. I don't even know if I want any more chips, to be honest with you. That's one more bag of chips than I'd like to eat. Alright, so that's pretty good. Now we need to hollow it out. Hollow, dude. Just hollow it out, dude. You know what? I don't... No. This is not... Take 2. I need to take 2. Why is YouTube demonetizing me now? What? I didn't say anything. It wasn't me, YouTube. It wasn't me, YouTube. Okay, let's try this again. Except, like, better. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Alright, let's actually switch up the music here. We're gonna listen to some Planet series music. A little bit of Planet Coaster music right there. Absolutely. Jam right here. This is a legit jam. Oh hot damn, this is my jam. Everybody put their hands in the air like air. Ah. Man, why can't we listen to copyright music on YouTube? I feel old hearing that. Yeah, I want to play that song so bad now. Got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, Got the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor, she hit the floor, she hit the floor. Shorty got low. Boots with the jeans. Apple powder jeans. Boots with the fur. Clever's looking at her. Okay, all done. Wow, 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 wow. Remember that time that I said I was going to finish this today? That was... What a weird thing to say. That was a weird thing to say. What a dummy. Drew's hungry still? I've been hungry. Born hungry, gonna die hungry. Always hungry. Why do we need the actual song when you sing? Right. Should I just release like a cover album? I'll just do like a bunch of covers. What'd you miss? I put up this glass thing and a ground. So, you know. Boom. Boom, baby. You sing Thriller, Thriller. Thriller, yeah. Got the Thriller. Thriller. And Michael Jackson sang Thriller like that. Alright, so let's add in some more of the... Fix this. Fix it. I can fix it, Felix. Oh, where's Estian? Where's my little buddy? Where's my little buddy at? He needs to come fix something. Heck yeah, glass, right? Glass is the best. But not like in drug form. No one do that. You shouldn't drink when I sing because it's so good. Yeah, careful. May result in unnecessary loss of... I almost said life, but that's just like most prescriptions you see on TV. Side effects may include blindness, diarrhea, death, and maybe curing the thing that you actually got this for, but we can't actually guarantee that. But those other things, fuck yeah, dude. Alright, let's put some rocks in. We gotta cover this bad boy in rocks now. It's rockin' time! Got the Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Rockin' Power Rangers! Do the otters make those squeaky noises? I think so. I think so. We haven't gotten... Oh, man, we have to get our otters out, don't we? Still miles off that, it feels like. Not really. We're actually pretty close. I think it's funny when the medication will cause the exact thing you're taking the medicine for. Like, what? Yeah, like, okay, you list off all these things that are like, I don't have symptoms of any of this stuff, but you're saying I'm going to get it if I take this? And then it's like, but also consult your doctor if the medicine doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna be sitting here like having diarrhea, coughing, sneezing, and like all this other stuff that comes with it, but consult my doctor about if the thing doesn't fix me. Oh, okay. That's gonna be the first thing I consult my doctor about. None of the other symptoms that come along with it. Hey, doc, why don't you give me something that doesn't make me in a worse spot beforehand? Kind of thing. Sound good? No? Oh, okay. 'Cause you're too much money riding on that. Got it. Oh, I get it. They actually screech? Oh man, they're really loud. That's awesome. Migraine medicine may cause headaches. What? That's a big yikes. That's a big yikes right there. All right, so we almost have our base, like, I don't know, I kind of call them like your infrastructure rocks, basically, where they look really like out of place, basically, but we're gonna come back over and kind of cover them up. That's usually what I'll do is, like, especially for like rock walls or whatever, or even like building a structure, I'll just kind of throw it on the general, you know, structure of it. So like the square building or the L-shaped building or the pillars here and stuff, and then you go back through and then add in like the little details. Like over here we started to do that a little bit, but first you just kind of get your general, I guess, like shaping going, where you want certain sight lines to be, all that kind of fun stuff. I kind of did this with the penguin habitat too, where I placed random rocks at different heights and then would come back down to like a guest view to kind of see what it's going to look like. Yeah. So like I think that's a good max height. Maybe a little bit taller with like a point. Like we can maybe come up here and make this like the point here, because it's kind of in the center. And it's pretty tall already. So that, oops, so you don't gotta do that. Spin it so it's not the same texture. Or the lines are a little bit different. Use rocks to cover stuff up, but then when you cover up the cover up, right, you cover up the cover up, exactly. That's a good way to put that. Well, that's like someone was asking help on a building that they did, and what they had done is, you know, they had a path complex going around looking at, you know, I don't know, whatever. Picture your path in a little square area, doing little inserts and stuff. And they had put the walls all against the pathway. So you had this building that, it wasn't a square, it was like kind of a front and then like an inlet, and you know, it was just kind of weird looking. They're like, why does this look weird? I need it to like look better. It's like, well, you covered your path, or your path walls basically, so you have your interior walls for the most part. Now what you need to do is cover up your interior walls with a square outside, and then cover that square outside warehouse building with a facade in the front where the guests are going to see. I mean, that's why, you know, you look at this building, like we don't have this covered right here. We will cover it now that I know that guests can see over here. But that's why you see the entire backside of this and all just big warehouse buildings, right? So, hey, have a good one there. Minecraft, we'll be back in 2 days. We'll be back in 2 days for the next stream. So... Hey Renee, how we doing there? Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday there so far. We are just building ourselves a otter habitat, so slowly but surely. Late dinner time! Woohoo! What's for dinner tonight? What's for dinner? Let's get everybody hungry and jealous of you. Acid reflux meds you take may cause dizziness? Yeah, that's a big, Are you sure? Are you sure that they should do that? I'm gonna have to start taking that as well. I don't know what kind of medicine, but I do need that kind of medicine. Oh, lasagna sounds so good. Holy cow. That legit sounds like an amazing meal tonight. Might get it, might make it. Yeah, my heckin' acid reflux stuff is just so bad lately. I have to go to the doctor and talk to him about it, I think. I hate going to the doctor. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it! I'd rather go to the dentist than go to the doctor. That's like the level of not liking to go to the doctor that I'm at, basically. Sea otters will hold hands when they sleep so they don't drift away from each other. Is that true? Or is that just like a Facebook like mom group thing? It's leftovers from yesterday, so it's even better. Oh, I know what you mean. Leftovers are always better. Leftovers can sometimes always be better. Yeah, there's a contradictory sentence. She had really bad acid reflux, but they gave her medicine that she had to take for 2 weeks, and she's never had it since. I'll look it up. What? Really? Yeah, Leaf, please do. Like, right now I'm taking Prilosec, like, for an over-the-counter thing, and it works okay for a little bit. And I'm really, like, overall I'm trying to change my diet. That's really where it stems from, is my diet. Like, but, yeah, if there's something that is out there that's good for that, then yeah. There's a ton of images. That's adorable. It's called a raft when they sleep. That's kind of the stop. Stop it. Right now. Leaf, that's amazing of you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, shoot me a DM or tag me on a disc, whatever. You know how to internet. Just internet me somehow, okay? just internet me somehow, some way. Too many doctor's visits this year. Oof. Yeah, let's hope for a healthier 2021, yeah? Now, should we add trees up here? I think if we start adding some trees up here, actually... Oh, you know what, Leaf, speaking of you, give me one of your fake trees here. Yeah! No. Yeah! That one right there. Carrier pigeons only. Okay, I'll await your response in 2 to 3 weeks. I will leave out birdseed collectively every night and await your response. In general, yeah, right. Not even just health-wise, just overall, just be better. Don't be so 2020. If you could, please. Thank you. That looks sick. All about this. Actually, you know what? Just leave it, because it's fine. Yeah. Except for this little dude. Hey, little dude. And then if we had like an actual boom tree behind it of some sort of really big tree, I don't know what kind, but it's gonna be... I forgot I had a pop! Oh my gosh, speaking of trying to quell my acid reflux, let me take a swig of my Coca-Cola real quick. As my esophagus slowly erodes away to being nothing but a paper-thin morsel. Someone curse 2020? We need someone to uncurse it! We need like... I don't know. We need like a shaman to come and undo what they did at the start of it. It all just started bad too, didn't it? You don't drink it. I need to cut it. I'm trying to get down so bad. I'm addicted though. Like, I'm not even one of these people that's gonna like skirt around it. Like, no, I'm addicted to pop for sure. But I'm trying to kick it. I'm trying to kick it, I swear. I'm down to like 1 or 2 a day, which I'm pretty happy with so far. But I definitely, like, there was a time where I didn't drink it at all for like probably 1 or 2 weeks, and it was awesome. It cured my acid reflux for the most part. I also don't eat the best either, which is terrible. I still eat like I'm 13 because it's just so good. Said the worst excuse giver ever, but it just tastes so good. But yeah, no, I just need to quell my diet. I just need to grow up with my diet. I need to grow up, okay? Just grow up, Drew. That's what I was talking about the other day. It's like, you see all these people who have their life in order and like are adults and stuff. I'm just like, so when does that happen? Is there just like do I get a trigger in my brain that goes, and grown up? Then everyone collectively was basically like, no, it just never happens. Everyone's just kind of guessing. We don't, no one knows what's going on. You're not at that point where you need to worry about pop and stuff, right? Well, don't get to that point if you can help it. If you can help it, because I definitely know that, you know, me eating like chicken patties and other bad stuff for me back in the day is what got me to this. It's not like it was just I turned 30 and then it was all of a sudden, hey, by the way, your throat is hates any like orange juice or acid stuff. No, I had to build up to it over years. So if you can help it, try and give yourself a favor and reduce how much you drink now. You can't not drink soda either. Yeah. Number 440. All right, well, keep us informed. All right, let us know if it keeps happening after 40. We'll just keep moving the bar. We'll keep moving it backwards as we go. You can't have sugar? Well, my wife can, but like she's type 1 diabetic, so she has to watch her take. Not these. Wait. Where's the best plant ever in game? Rhubarb! I need the rhubarb. I know I have it favorited. I think this is a bug too. Isn't it alphabetical? Oh, wait. All. Is it under... Where's the rhubarb? Now, if I type it in, it's going to show up. I'm going to be... Okay, there it is right there. RH. Now, if this is alphabetical, B, C, 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 E, I, M, S... It doesn't show up here. Oh, because it's called the giant rhubarb plant. Aha! Figured it out. I know, yeah, like I can, that was the thing that like I could search for it and it would come up. I just was wondering why it wasn't showing up in my favorite thing when I had definitely favorited it. So I was just a bit perplexed was all, but no, it was called the giant rhubarb. Not just the rhubarb, the giant rhubarb. You used to drink soda all the time, but then I had to have surgery a few years ago, so now I can't drink it. Don't miss it either. I need to get there, because even my one a day is not great. Is not great. A Coke every day? Those are rookie numbers. No, I'm not fine. I'm not fine, but thank you. No, it's really bad. Again, maybe like, okay, so people not from the USA, you just don't understand how infused with sugar and acid and, well, actually Doma as you do, but yeah, I ate so bad for so long that I have like screwed myself over from really being able to have like pop or orange juice or any of that kind of stuff. Like I really can't do it. I feel it immediately. I feel it like right away. It's gotten that bad. Like I'll start like, anyways, but you're the worst soda drinker. Yeah, there's some days where I'm really bad with it, and others where I'm able to kind of clamp it down. But most days, like, yeah, I really watch it. It's to keep the population addicted to food. You know, if I wasn't addicted to food, I would never eat it. That's a good point. I would never eat food if I wasn't addicted to it. There's no other reason for me to really... I know what you mean. I'm just ribbing you. But yeah, to get us to eat those nasty fatty foods. Well, yeah, fatty, sugary food definitely will keep the people coming back more so than the good for you food. Just say no to food. General protests on food. A cup of orange juice. Yeah, I stopped drinking as much orange juice because it sucks. Organic orange juice is natural. Orange juice from the store is full of sugar. I do the pulp, no pulp too. So that probably doesn't help either because I don't like pulp. It's gross. So I'm sure I'm just not like doing myself no favors whatsoever when I'm trying to. I've started to do a lot of smoothies. I've been doing a lot of smoothies and yogurt lately. And the yogurt especially, I like that. I didn't think I liked yogurt, but I like Greek vanilla yogurt. And that tastes really good. And I add in like some bananas to that and some granola. So there's that. So I think I'm doing good there, at least. But as dinners, like we both suck it with the dinners part. My wife and I, like we both are really bad with our dinners. We always do a bunch of oily, greasy kind of stuff. And neither of us like vegetables that much at all. Like we like corn and green beans, but that's about about it. And we're both not very adventurous when it comes to trying new foods either. So, actually, I think I'm kind of done with the rocks for the most part. I'll do a few more touch-ups with them. So that's kind of a struggle with both of us, especially my wife. Like, I'm a little bit more adventurous rather, with my food, and I'll try different things here and there, but, like, she won't try any. And again, she's type 1 diabetic, so she, like, out of the both of us that need to, like, eat better food, like, she definitely does, but she's, like, stuck on this, you know, kind of bad for you food diet thingy, so, non-food lives matter. Tropicana 50, okay. No, I know, Sumi, we're just ribbing you. We're just ribbing you. You're still having energy drinks occasionally, but I'm drinking more coffee nowadays. Yeah, right. I don't like coffee either. I don't like coffee. I've tried a few times to like it, and it's just not for me. It is just not for me. It's too bitter. I mean, I can do it, but then, like I've mentioned, like I can do it, but I have to put so much sugar and sweeteners in it that, like, it's like sugar milk at that point. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's basically like sugar milk. So, you love coffee, yeah. Coffee's great. Oh yeah, definitely. Most of the world definitely likes coffee, but Domez and I, we will go and have a beer. I don't know. It's more like mocha coffee. I can't do straight. No, yeah, like, oh, my grandpa used to do that. He would have like just black tarred coffee. You know what I mean? Like just that. Ugh, God, it's like coffee. It's a coffee drinkers even go like, whoa, that's a black coffee right there. But yeah, no, I don't know how he did that. If I drink any coffee product, I get caramel cappuccino from QT. What's that? Is that a gas station or like a Starbucks thing? You don't trust people who drink their coffee black? Oh my gosh, I don't. Yeah, how could you? That's, oh man. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting stuffed up. The aftertaste, and it gets you dependent on it for energy if you have it too much. Yeah, just like the just like energy drinks and stuff like that, all that stuff. Once you become dependent on it, then it's kind of like, oh, you're about to have not a fun few weeks if you decide to stop drinking those things or whatever. Like the 5-hour energies. Oh man, I had a buddy at work when I lived in Denver that was on the 5-hour energy drinks, and he like went mental when he stopped drinking them. It was like a whole program kind of thing. He like had to go through like a withdrawal program with it. It was ridiculous. It's like, dude, you cannot do that again. You cannot have yourself that addicted to those things again. That was nuts. White hot chocolate with chai tea bag is where it's at. See, okay, chai tea. That I've heard a few people talk about chai tea before. Isn't that kind of more sweet? Isn't chai tea sweet? Yeah, no, he was, but he was also like the dude who was like weaning off of it basically. He would have like 2 of them a day. Like that was when I worked delivery in Denver, and you could opt to work a regular day if you wanted to, or you could get started with your next day's delivery if you had some extra time and stuff was in, inventory was in and stuff like that, and you could do longer days, and he would always do it. So he would like do the first half of the day. We would start at like 5 a.m. and he'd do his 5-hour energy then to get back around 2 or 3, and then he'd do like the first half of his next day and do another 5-hour energy during that. And I was like, fuck, dude, you were gonna die. Like I remember one day only one time I did 2 Red Bulls like back to back, or within the same day when I was studying for finals for school. And even then I was like so jittery and just like I felt like my heart was gonna burst out of my chest, and like it didn't help me concentrate at all. It was terrible. But keep in mind that I have diagnosed ADHD, because I've heard other people talk about how it's the complete opposite for them, where like I had a buddy that was able to do that all the time, where he would be able to have a few Red Bulls or whatever, insert energy drink here, and he'd be fine. He'd be totally fine. But like me, and like I think it was the ADHD, I think it was at least, but I can't do it. I go fucking nuts, man. I feel like I need an Adderall to calm me down. Is a lemonade? Unfortunately, I love it, and there's nothing similar enough over here. Really? Y'all don't have lemonade? You can't make any Arnold Palmers or anything good like that? That's really interesting. Gotta just bring you back some Minute Maid there then, whenever you go back to Switzerland. There's some research out there that says coffee helps to alleviate the symptoms of ADHD. Oh, really? Like it'll chill me out? Or like help you concentrate kind of thing? Not just me, but like, you know, all of them. No, I am ADHD. Well, maybe I need to start liking coffee then. But see, that's the thing. I won't drink it just as coffee. I'm gonna cheat and add in all the sugars and cream and stuff. So I bet that like any natural benefits you might get from like a good coffee, I bet just go straight out the door when you pour in that cookie dough flavored sweetener and then add in, you know, 3 cups of sugar and, you know, whatever us Americans do to our drinks and everything. Just a little bit of milk now, so you kind of wean yourself off of it. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I would have to. I would, if I actually did start doing it. And I should too, because my one of my grandmas, whichever grandma on whichever side, one of them, they gave me a not a Starbucks, but a oh god dang it, what are those things called? Keurig, the Keurigs. And it's cool because I didn't really like Keurigs or the idea of them because the pods, they're really bad for the environment, and they've been getting like it's like a big deal with those pods that Keurig has. Like they're not getting disposed of that well. And I know everything's not getting disposed of that well, but anyways, yeah, I was kind of like against them because of the pods. But then there was this. She gave me something that you could refill it. It's a refillable thing for your Keurig. So it's just like it has like a strainer, like the size of a pod. And then you can put like scoops of your coffee inside of it, and there's like a net around it, and yeah, you basically make regular coffee but with your Keurig. And I haven't really used it that much, if ever. I've used it for like we've used it for like hot chocolate. I think that's about all I've used it for, is like hot chocolate kind of stuff. But anyways, yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll look into using that thing. It's been sitting in the closet for long enough. Pawpaw. Oh, you said pawpaw. When he was out of Kramer, he put a scoop of vanilla ice cream in it. That's awesome. That's kind of awesome. My my aunt used to call our great grandpa Pawpaw. You drink light or medium blend coffee with 2 teaspoons of sugar and 2 teaspoons of whitener, and that is it. Nothing more, nothing less. If you cut the sugar out of hot drinks, eventually you won't be able to drink them sweetened. Interesting. Dope. That's I was waiting for that. Pop pop, pop pop. If you understand that reference, plus 10 points to you. If you don't, go watch Arrested Development. Pop pop pop. Give Pop Pop. Pop Pop needs loving. Oh man, Pop Pop's so horny. Now there's another show I feel like I need to go watch. But we can't. We're watching Schitt's Creek right now. So you drink your coffee with hot chocolate powder, coconut milk, and a small bit of brown sugar. So is it really coffee at that point? Is it? At what point does it stop being coffee and start just being sugary drink with coffee undertones? You're referring to Community? Well, you should watch Arrested Development because it works so much better with Arrested Development. Oh, pop pop. Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, that works too. Okay, in that context it works. In that context. It's coffee that just happens to have, you know, this, and this on it, and it doesn't taste like coffee anymore, but it's coffee. I feel as though defensive Savannah has been told this by a few people at her work before or in her social life, that it might not be coffee. You might not be drinking full-on coffee right now, Savannah. Pop, pop. Coconut milk and brown sugar. That kind of sounds good though. Coconut milk and brown sugar with just like regular coffee there. That kind of sounds good. Wait, I totally forgot. What happened to the temple part of this build? Primal. I totally forgot about that entire aspect of this build. Why don't we build like a temple ruin up here or something real quick? Like how I just blamed Primal right there. It's all Primals. Is banana milk a thing? Ugh. Yes! It's like, it's from Nesquik. It's not full on milk, obviously, but it's a play off of, their Nesquik, chocolate Nesquik or whatever. So technically, yeah, there is. And it's disgusting. What the hell? Yeah, banana milkshake. There you go. Yeah, just a banana milkshake. Right. Oh no, it needs to be 5. Okay, or one before that. We'll make a small little temple here. Urication to banana milk. Woo, banana milk, yummy. Sounds disgusting. Doesn't sound great. It doesn't sound great. It's not great. It's not. Stopped drinking coffee because of the amount of sugar I was putting in it. I switched to caffeine tablets. Much cheaper. Oh, interesting. Caffeine tablets. There you go. Just go straight to the source. Just skip the coffee. Go straight to the source. When Stefani's Bananas is simply Savannah's theme song. Yes, it is. Hey, oh my gosh, if it wasn't copyright Savannah, we could totally have that be your theme song. Be your walkout song. You'd rather drink straight cream. Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, lemon yogurt? Ugh. That's why I will never understand decaf drinkers. No one just likes the taste of coffee without the caffeine benefits. Yeah, like your coffee enjoyers. Who's that? Oh, I can't wait to just get me a big old cup of regular coffee. Lemon yogurt's awesome? It almost sounds like it's not real. Almost sounds not real. But now I'm gonna have to try it. It does sound good. It sounds tart. It sounds twart. It sounds toit like a toiga. Do. There's cookie flavored yogurt, so I admit, oh, why would you do that? Why would they do that? I mean, why do I even ask anymore, to be honest with you? There's no point in even asking anymore. Yogurt in general is gross. I didn't used to like it for the longest time, but I like the flavored yogurt. Flavored yogurt's good. Like regular yogurt though? No. No. Can't do that. Give me some flavor in that thing there. You can't even do flavor. That's fair. Simply Banana. I think it should be Simply Banana as well. All in favor of her channel being called Simply Banana, say aye. And no matter what chat says here, she has to listen for whatever reason. She has no say in the matter, even though it's her channel. We have one. What's y'all's opinions on Pop-Tarts? I used to like them a lot. You know me. It looks like the eyes are gonna have it, Savannah. You have no choice in the matter for some reason, and you now have to change your channel to the Simply Banana channel. The Simply Banana channel, as it shall now be set forth. Official. But bananas, Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I like Pop-Tarts. I like the Pop-Tarts. I just don't eat them as much anymore because, again, trying to like not things that are the most terrible for you. Trying. And Pop-Tarts are part of those. Savannah runs away, yeah. Strawberry Pop-Tarts, toasted. Ooh, the toast. Yeah, no, the toasted Pop-Tarts are totally where it's at. Toasted Pop-Tarts are great. They're great. But yeah, kind of like with the yogurt that we're talking about, there are Pop-Tarts that have like cookie dough ice cream inside of them and stuff like that, to the point where it's just like, what? That's crazy talk, bro. So Pop-Tarts have kind of gotten to that area of like, whoa. I guess. You think your time here has expired? Fine, leave, get out, yeah. What about Banana Savannah? Banana Nana Savannah, a fee-fi fofana. Her name is Savannah. Fuck yeah, Savannah. You just look at what we've provided you today with. I mean, did you ever imagine that you'd wake up today and just have a whole new channel brand going and everything? Psh, me neither. What a great day. What a great day. Cookie dough Pop-Tarts are my favorite. Yeah, no, they're awesome. But again, they're just so rich, and they're like a delicacy now, or not a delicacy. They're a treat now, basically. Do you want to lose it? No, we have to keep hounding her. Let's keep it going until she's just so upset. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a lot of cookie dough Pop-Tarts and cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. Those were my Pop-Tart of choice. Big time. Big time. Try them in the toaster. Yeah, the toaster does make all the difference, doesn't it? It does make a pretty big difference there, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay. For a lot of my American friends like to microwave their bagels. Who? Why? Is this an American thing? No, because it comes as gross to me. I can't. No, it's not. That's gross. It's gonna make them wet and soggy and weird. We use toasters. We have heard of the invention the rest of the world has also heard of called the toaster here. It may have even been invented here. Who knows? But no, that's not normal. We have heard of the toaster. Just like to microwave. I mean, I will say we like to microwave a lot, but yeah, I don't know anyone that's doing that. And if you do, I mean, more power to you. You do you, boo boo. But also, why? You can use your oven too. Just put your oven to like broil, and you can broil them. It's fine. Still do the same thing. They'll toast them. They're more fluffy in the microwave. No, they'll just get. Well, they'll get fluffy because the moisture is coming out of it, and they're gonna be weird and nasty. That doesn't hold weight at all. That doesn't hold weight at all. Yeah, it gets soggy. Yeah, it's soggy. I can't roll with that. Sorry, I can't roll with it. Soggy and gross, yeah. You have weird friends? I'm sorry. You know, sometimes you realize that you have weird friends, but it's okay. You can still be friends with them. Even though they're weird, you can still be friends with them. Just let them know that they're weird, though. Right? That's the main thing. Is that if you realize they're weird, just make sure they realize that they're weird. I didn't need to build this. Like, I could have just... God bless America. I could have just thrown that up there, and this actually looks better. Dang it. No, I'm gonna leave it because we're gonna add some custom stuff there. Have those cereal straws? Cereal straws? You like mine more? Okay, well, oh, thanks, Jason. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna use it with the fig tree. Actually, I have this idea with using the fig tree, kind of growing out the middle of it. So, but yeah, cereal straw. Wouldn't that like collapse upon itself within a few bites? Or bites. Sucks. That's too tall. That's not too bad. You thought bagels in the microwave was? They started sending me videos of them putting their bagels in the microwave to spite you. You just send back, yeah, you got me. You did it, friend that's now consuming a bagel that was just microwaved. You showed me. And then you could sit there just knowing that they are at this moment eating a bagel that is just soggy and disgusting and ugh. Got some weird friends. Rule man. It's okay. I think everyone's friends are a little bit weird. You have to have at least one weird friend to keep everyone centered. Like, if everyone was just like not weird, well then a boring friend group. Like, let's be real. And yeah, and two, go find one, and C, I just made up a C because I wanted to do that joke where I was doing the A to C thing, because that's always fun. That's always a good one. It's classic. Classic joke. Ah, here it is, the main or the, what is it? Crowberry bush. I love using the crowberry bush for another set of vines. Or ivy, I should say. I think it looks really well. What if you're the weird friend? Then never find out. And if you do find out, get a new group of friends. Everyone needs a friend who microwaves their... There's the life lesson for the day. Everyone needs a friend who microwaves their bagel. Everyone needs a friend who microwaves their bagel. That's fantastic life lesson right there. Yeah, I need to put that there because you won't even be able to see it. Why put things places where people can't see it? Oh yeah, there's your next lesson for the day, by the way. Look at things from guest perspectives. Do that a lot, because again, like the thing that I just put down, we were never going to see it. So what's the point of even having it? So that the birds can see it? I mean, that's cool. The birds appreciate it, but I don't think they care that much. So enlightening, that's what we're here for. We are here for that. Did that to the bagels. You guys are... I've never heard of it either, Heather. It must be like an East Coast or West Coast thing. Us Midwest people are the only sane ones left, I guess. Whoever thought you'd hear the day where the Midwest was the most sane part of the country. Birds are important too. Yeah, you know, maybe they're... You know, maybe that's a good point. Why am I just disregarding the Why am I just disregarding the birds like that? Maybe they would love to be down and be like, look at Carl, that guy put a little bit of a plant down for us to look at. Thank you, guy. You fire up your own zoo and add a loads of bit. Oh, good. I'm glad it inspires. That's what's up. That's what's up. Heck yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. What time is it? Oh my gosh. I'm not going to finish today. Dang it. I can feel it's not going to happen today. Well, that means that the backup plan is going to have to go into effect, which basically means that I'm going to see y'all tomorrow. If that's okay. If not, then we don't have to, I guess, but that was my backup plan. If I didn't finish today, I was going to we're going to stream tomorrow and finish it. But again, if we're not really feeling it, everyone's like, oh god, I was going to sit here and watch him, fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll just come back tomorrow and finish it out. You still have all the underwater, dude? Don't remind me! God dang it! I know, I was just thinking of all this stuff we still have to do, and I'm getting hungry. So, yeah. Language? English. I'm speaking English is the preferred language of choice. Sylvan! Bye! I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Sylvan, if you want to join us again tomorrow as we finish out this build. Just saying. You started a penguin enclosure, but the pathing was combined with the barriers. You're just done. You're just like, nope, and I'm done. And I'm done. That was French. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Parlez-vous... Wait, was it parlez-vous langue? Right? Is that how you ask, do you speak English? And then parlez-vous français is, do you speak French? We had a French bus driver for like 1 year in middle school. Not even a whole year, it was like a semester. And she would definitely scream at us in French. And I had no idea what she was saying, but she did teach me that. Parlez-vous français and parlez-vous langue. She did teach me that. But other than that, I'm pretty sure all she did was cuss at everyone. At least her vocal manner made it sound like that. Where's Frank? Where's Frank? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Good. Frank, what are you doing right now? Okay, you're actually right where I needed you to be. That's why I couldn't find you, Frank. Because you're right where I needed you to be, buddy. See how often you're not there? When you're where I need you to be, I can't find you. So just, dang it, Frank. It's still Frank's fault. It's all Frank's fault. You know the song Blame Canada from South Park? We're gonna have a song called Blame Frank. Blame Frank. Blame Frank. He's a really bad worker. Blame Frank. Blame Frank. He's never where I need him to be. Oh my god, you're right, silly. I bet he does too. Frank! Don't you lie to me, Frank. Do you microwave your bagels? Because I swear to God, if you do, nothing bad's gonna happen, but you might get fired. You say yes. Don't say yes. Be honest with me, but don't say yes. But be honest. Dang it, we're going to put a rock there. Okay, be honest with me, but don't say yes. Okay. He said yes. He said yes. So. Bye. Bye, Frank. I think you're so clever. Hey, here's another tip for everyone. You have a corner that a piece won't fit in? Cover it up with rocks. Just put a bunch of rocks in the way. Then no one even knows. Or put a tree down or just something. Don't just leave it open. Just cover it up. And no one even knows it exists. And then you're just like, and when people are like, hey, what goes here? It's like, nothing. What are you even talking about? There's nothing there. You know what's there? Rocks. Or a tree. Or a bush. Yes, Primal. And Jeff will be hired. Oh, Jeff. A+ tip. I thought it was good, right? Like, you can't even tell. It was just supposed to be something there. Nope, just a rock. Just a giant. Always stick a rock on it. Yeah, cover it with rocks. Gonna put a statue on the rock. No, just rocks. Just rocks. Only rocks. No, but that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Well, at least kind of theme it up a little bit. Okay, fine. See, should I just give Primal the keys to this build? I think we should give Primal the keys to the build. Like, here you go, buddy. Because he's like basically come up with all the really fun ideas today. I'm sitting here just like, you know what we're gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cover it with rocks. Yeah, that'll do it. Then they won't be able to see it. And then Primal's like, hey, we have cool statues though. Yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. All right. Rock work. If I had a PC, you don't even play Planet Zoo. Why didn't I know this? What the hell? How do you start up a build like this though? I've looked for references, but I don't know how to go about it. Yeah, look up references. I know you literally just said I look up references, but yeah, look up real world zoos. Look up there's a YouTube series or a channel called Zoo Tours, who does really good behind the scenes, or not behind the scenes, but just tours of zoo enclosures. Google Maps is your best friend. And yeah, just, I mean, again, type in just like giant river otter enclosure zoo, like literally just like that. Because remember, Google is a search engine, obviously. So it's going off keywords. So if you type in all the right keywords, you should get out and go to images. You should get what you're looking for there. So penguin enclosure zoo. Pinterest. Oh my God, Pinterest is everything. Pinterest is everything. Usually you'll get redirected to Pinterest. Most of the time. Oh, if you did all that and you're still coming up, play a different game. I mean, I'm not saying that out of ill or anything, but honestly, maybe play a different game. Maybe do the campaign a little bit. Maybe download some blueprints that you really like. But yeah, if you're still like, if you're looking at all the, you know, real world imagery and Google Maps and concept art and all that stuff, and you're still coming up with bupkis, you might just need to take a step back. And I do that all the time. I mean, I took a freaking 3-month break during the summertime. But yeah, sometimes you just need to take a step back and not do it. Don't force a build. It'll happen. And again, you might need to like take a break for like a week. You might need to take a break for like an hour. But yeah, that might be just where you're at with your build process right now. You might just be at the point of, why don't you just take a step back and do something else? And for me, that was just playing the campaign a little bit. I played the campaign just for a little bit, and that got me like reinvigorated to play again. So, is fooling around can lead to something fun? Yeah, just doing something that's wholly out of the ordinary. So, like, why don't you build a penguin habitat that is themed to, you know, something crazy? I don't know. So, all right, let's quickly build. I want to get the otters in here. Yeah, Primal, I'm on the same wavelength as you are. I'm on the same wavelength as you. I want to get the penguins, or fuck, the otters going before we get out of here, and I'm definitely ready to head on out. When your zoos gets to a certain size, there's always something to do. That's a good point too. Especially with Thornton Hills. Holy cow, especially with Thornton Hills. There's so many little things I have to do here and there. Yep, that's a good point. Your stuff doesn't need to be like anyone. No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't need to be like anyone else's. It can be unrealistic. It can be fantasy-based. Finding something you like, try working with it. Yeah, floating islands. Right. Yeah, if just remember, like, yeah, I like to build, you know, in the style that I like to call like realistic-ish, you know, where it's yeah, it's kind of realistic. I try and do realistic-ish elements in it, but it's not full. It's not like an Eben build or a Mike Sheets build or anybody like that. But that's just kind of like how I like to do it. I like to build in that style. I like to build in scale and everything. You know, just those kind of different things. But that's not for everybody, and it shouldn't be, because then if we only had those builds going around, we wouldn't get some of these amazing, yeah, like floating islands and just all these amazing different builds out there. So. Yeah, you know, if you're trying to do a certain build right now and it's just not happening, you're just sitting there scratching your head with nothing coming about, flip it. Flip it on its head. Do the complete opposite of what you're doing now and see what happens. The blank nothingness. Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard part, right? Starting, going, just doing. Building habitats and buildings outside of your new zoo or park or whatever can also be a good idea. So like if you were to go into like an old build or yeah, just any kind of map or whatever, just build a random habitat like off in the distance or like 2 or 3 of them that you like, and then just start placing them down around. Or you could even start mapping out with a terrain brush. We would do this in group projects all the time, our group collaborations. We would start to map out, be like, all right, so this is generally gonna be where the lions are, and you know, then there's gonna be some path right here, and then over here we're gonna have a big hippo, you know. So like terrain mapping it out can help beforehand as well, so there's not just nothing to go off of. There's a little bit of something something. Yeah, okay. You did it all the time in Ash. Yeah, there you go. It can be so intimidating. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Let's see. So over here, we'll make this concrete as well in the back. There we go. Over here, we're going to make... oh, yeah, because we still have to cover this all up and get this to be connected. Oh, God. How are we going to do that? Oh, my God. It's terrible. It's going to be fun. Oh yeah, we'll be able to do it. As bad as I thought it was going to be. There's more stairs than I like to use. Typically I try to reduce the amount of stairs that I use just for, like, if we're doing like a realistic kind of build. Trying to think of guests of everybody, you know, those in wheelchairs and all that fun stuff, but we might have to build like an elevator or something. I don't know, I'm not really delving that deep into it with this build here. You have a planned out. I have planned out a zoo I want to make with 20 something animals. Yeah, there you go. So you already have the animals like kind of planned out a little bit. So yeah, just kind of putting it on paper or, you know, even in game kind of thing. Also limiting your build size. Mr. Domez brings this up a lot, and I need to kind of adhere to it a bit more. I always do these big things where it's like, uh-oh, there's some green space, I have to fill it in. But like, don't, because like, I don't know why people do, but people complain about the map size for some reason, saying it's way too small. I don't know how y'all are saying that. But yeah, just kind of like reduce down your size too with tree line. Like reduce it down with like a tree line that just goes right through here. Like that's a really big zoo. Like for 20 animals and stuff like that, you could probably cut it in half and you'd be more than fine. But yeah, no need to fill in every single itty bitty space in your zoos. No need at all. I mean, unless you want to do that and that makes you happy and fun and everything, then do you, boo-boo, but yeah. Even Thornton Hills Zoo, with how big it is, that doesn't even cover over half the map. Empty space, too. Zoos don't fill up. Right, exactly, Kate Johnning, exactly. These guys and caimans being added to South America with Thornton Hills. Yeah, we already added the caimans and the... No, actually, the caimans got added into Africa randomly because there was a space open. And the otters, yeah, the otters already got added in. I had a video on it. So, all right, Sumi, have a good one there. We'll catch you tomorrow if you can. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Warble, have a good one. Have a good one, Marble. We'll catch you later. Catch you later. Yeah, no, I'm going to be wrapping up here pretty dang quick. Like now, I just want to get the otters in at this point. I just want to get the otters in. See them kind of go around, do their thing. Then it is time for me to be done. 1, 2, 3, oopsie, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Let's get Frank out of the water. Sorry, Frank. Sorry, Frank. This would be a crowded little area through here. Shoot, I just, uh-oh. Oh, well. I just realized this is where the Crocs viewing is and where some good otter viewing is as well. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. It's gonna be very crowded through here. That's okay. He's been through a lot today. Yeah, he has. Yeah, Frank's been through a little bit today, I suppose. Now, where are you going? Oh, okay, okay. Yep, he's out of the corner. You're right. Yep, no more corner time for... Oh, I think they can get out over here. Did I didn't put anything up? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Oh, and they get out over here, too? How? How? I think they can sneak by right there. Let me just plop down a rock real quick just to get it. Let's see, does that do it? Yep. And then over here, just real quick, because I just want to see him kind of go around. Okay, they can still escape in certain areas? No, that's okay. That's okay. We got them in there. We'll figure it out next time with them, right? So, but hey, at least they're going and everything. So hey, there you go. Cool. So yes, because we didn't finish today. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ah, stretch. That was a good stretch. But yeah, since we didn't finish today, we will definitely be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time there. So yeah, no, hey, awesome. Thanks so much everyone for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it as always. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe to the channel so you stay up to date with all the updates that we do with this zoo, Thornton Hills Zoo, and all the other fun stuff there. And yeah, if you haven't already, also hit the like button. Helps out the stream, helps out the video later on when it's fully uploaded. So, and also if you haven't, I know people still ask, you can watch this back later. It takes a little bit to process sometimes, but you can watch it back later on the channel there. So cool. Hey, thanks so much everyone for hanging out. I always do appreciate y'all. And yeah, I'll talk to you on Discord or Twitter and see you all tomorrow at 11 a.m. See ya.